Him. Oh, yeah. Good, good. Should have checked that. Hold on. I'm very late today, as you can tell. Hold on a minute. Why's that not even working? Please? Hello? I'm here somewhere. Very, very good. Very, very happy. Why does this happen on days like today when I'm already running late? Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're all well. Just bear with me. Working on it. Work? Oh, come on. What's going on? It's there. What? What's going on here? Hello? Okay, I'm there. Why isn't it here? What's changed? What the hell? What's changed? I don't understand. Am I off screen? I'm off screen. Why am I over here? Hello, here I am.
Space Ghost just subscribed on Twitch.
The shout box as always. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Very exciting. F1 26 DLC just dropped. Now I'm going to invite you all. To join me for the first laps of Madrid in a lobby. I'm sure some of you are already on it, but once your game is updated, downloaded, and you've bought it, which I've just done myself. So this is the bought version, so I don't have to give a shout out to EA. I want you to join me on Madrid for your very first laps on the game. Your very first laps on Madrid. I have done 0 laps on Madrid. 0. Because I've been waiting for this moment. I want to do an open lobby where you guys are in and all of us are brand new to the circuit. I think it could be really good fun and it's going to be carnage, all right? So I'm going to set up a lobby right now. As soon as you're on, come look for my lobby. It's going to work. It's not working, is it? Where's it gone? What? Why does nothing ever work when you're late? Here we go. Beautiful. Right? So I've got a full 100% distance race out on YouTube around Spa. If you want to go watch that, if you just want pure gameplay, you want to see AI, etc. We are going to be doing a career mode after this. We're going to do about an hour, probably, of Madrid, maybe a little bit more. Online lobby or 2, then some time in trial of Madrid. Then we're going to be doing an Antonelli career mode. We're going to try and win the championship as Antonelli. We'll get to that in about an hour or so. But for now, we just want to get a lobby up. So I'm going to get this set up, and if you're on, then please do jump on. But I appreciate a lot of you guys have got to download the game anyway. But I wanted to get on ASAP. Right, here we go. So this is how it works. It splits out. Let me just quickly show you. So this is everything. Basically, whenever you go into anything like this, it says, hey, do you want 26 cars or 25 cars? It applies to lobbies. It applies to anywhere that it works. So create session. Hey, do you want 25 or 26? That's how it works. Camera feels really low. Right, open. Let's do it. Okay.
At Ethan Mitchell 5,600.
I'm 100% sweating Madrid. I think you're probably going to see by my laps that I have not sweated Madrid. Absolutely not. Right, what lobby sets are going to do? So 22 people allowed in the lobby, of course. We're F1 2026 cars. Open. We'll do fixed setups for this first one. I'm messing about with that for now. Although VSC, we have just launched all of our setups. So if you do want some setups on F1 26, then please do go and grab them. We do have a Madrid setup for free as well. This is fixed setup, this lobby, but Madrid setup is our free setup this year. We want to jump straight into race. We'll do a 25% distance, I reckon. 25% distance. We'll do no rain for this one. Realistic session time. I will do strict corner cutting. Now, it is a corner cut track, so be careful. There's going to be lots of penalties, right? But we are going to do strict corner cutting so that people aren't just, being ridiculous. I'll have safety car off for this one, I think. Otherwise, we just might get many safety cars. I'm also going to put damage off. Just for this first one. Cars. Damage off. Cool. I think we're good. Someone's already in. Luke is on. Luke's got good internet. Clearly, he's absolutely on it. Cadillac, that's a good idea. Shall I go the Audi? I'm going to go the Audi. We'll go one of the new teams at least. There you go. Right, we'll have to wait a minute because I know you guys are updating the game. But as soon as you're on, please do jump on. 16 minutes ago is when the DLC was available.
NASCAR Project 91 in 2 weeks will be driving. Can't wait to play this new driver from F1. Gonna race in NASCAR. Have fun.
What was that? Ethan, thank you for the £4.99, $4.99 super chat, and also for becoming a member. I do appreciate you. Kevin Magnuson in NASCAR Project 91 in 2 weeks. I've never heard of that. I need to look into this. Full driving. Can't wait to play this new driver from F1. Oh, I didn't even heard of that, Ethan. Oh, that's interesting. We'll look into that. NASCAR Project 91. NASCAR Project 91. Is that a team? I think that's a team. Yeah, it's a team. Okay, I'm such a NASCAR noob. You don't even know. Before that, we also had Rob with a 2 on sub. Thank you, Rob. 37 subscribe. Have you tried to turn it off and on again? Yep, good. Very good. We had Dave for that as well. Drop on a Prime sub. Thank you, Dave. 35 months subscribe. We had Venom before that. Drop on a tier 1 30 months subscribe. We had Declan as well. Drop in a tier 1 39 months subscribe. Good afternoon, everyone. Happy F1 26 day. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Declan. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome in. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Right. There we go. We're starting to get people download it now. I think people were saying that on Xbox and PlayStation it's maybe bigger. On Steam it was 16 gig, I think. 20 gig on PlayStation apparently. How big is it on Xbox? Is it 36 gig on Xbox? Did I see someone do that? I'm 20% done. Yeah. So we'll do a couple lobbies. What I'll do is we'll do this first lobby. Then once this 25% distance race, it'll be about 20 minutes. Then I'll restart the lobby. So we'll get everybody out. We'll restart it again and we'll go again. Obviously, you are welcome to join the second race if you're in the first one, but to give more people a chance, we'll do a fresh lobby. All right, that's gonna be a plan. We are gonna wait until we've got a nice full lobby here. We're starting to get some people in now. Yeah, I think that's it. And I've genuinely not done any laps. I've genuinely not done a single lap in Madrid. I've wanted to, obviously, but I've been waiting. I was like, every man and his dog is going to do day one. Hey, Madrid gameplay, Madrid laps, first Madrid laps, Madrid 100% distance race, Madrid in the rain, Madrid, you know, in a Cadillac. Like, all just there's going to be so many of these videos. I was like, no. So my first video is Spa because they are a lot better at Spa. And then I was like, I want to do Madrid with you lot. I want to see us all just having no clue what we're doing. So if you do want to join, please don't do any laps first. Do just come straight in. First thing you do on the game, jump on the lobby and come find my lobby. 37 gig on Xbox. Wow, that's PC's 10. Oh, that's less than I had. PC's 10 gig. PlayStation's 25 gig. And Xbox is 35 gig. Oh, brutal. Absolutely brutal. I've seen our vid on Madrid and it was pretty decent. Yeah, I've genuinely seen nothing about it. Here we go. Everyone's downloads are finishing now. Look, we can have 22 drivers in this lobby, 2 spectators. We're up to 15 now, so it won't be too much longer. 10 gig on Steam apparently. That's less than I thought it would be. Yeah, so £70, Anthony. £70 will be for F1 25 on its own. But if you buy F1 25 with F1 26, it should be 50. So it's not a bundle as such. It's technically like a separate, like, I guess it is a bundle. I don't know. It's a separate product anyway. It's not F1 25 plus DLC because those are separate. I think that's how it is anyway. 13.9 gig on Steam. Okay. PlayStation's 18 gig. PC's 15 on the EA. Okay. PC update's 22 gig. Okay. Everyone's got different sizes for some reason. Almost there. 14 gig on Steam. Xbox. Yeah, we've got any Xbox people in. Yeah, we have. We have. We got a couple of Xbox peoples in. You guys must have quick internet. Very quick internet. Yeah, guys, 4 more people, and then we can do our first laps of Madrid. So I've got, like I said, the 100% distance race around Spa is out now on YouTube. So if you just want to watch that with all the stuff coming to that, then do. I've also got an ERS guide coming very, very soon. That'll be out in the next couple of hours. Editor's just finishing up the edit on that one. So ERS guide to tell you everything you need to know about ERS because it is complicated. They have implemented it very well in the game. But it is complicated and it's not explained that well by the game, to be honest. So yeah, 20 people. Update 70%. You're almost there, then you should be in for race 2. Thing is, race 2 obviously we'll have people in that have done some laps. Here we go. We're full. We're full. Let's ready up. Let's go. It's one space, but unfortunately that's a spectator slot. So I normally put it down. I normally don't allow 24 people in actually, but I thought we'll test the servers this time and allow full 24 people in. But unfortunately, if you're joining now, you won't be able to get a car. You just have to spectate or not do it. But yeah, you can get 22 cars in. No quality. We're just going to go straight to a race start. Straight to a race start. Damage is off, though. You can't DNF, but rules are on. We're on strict rules. So be very careful with corner cuts. I can pretty much guarantee you that pretty much everyone in this lobby will have some sort of penalty, corner cut penalty by the end of the race. If you can keep it clean, you'll be able to gain a lot. Safety cars are off though, so there's no get out of jail free cards, but everyone's in the same boat. Everyone's learning it.
71 just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Just Cody, for the Twitch Prime sub. 3 months subscribe. Whoop whoop, he says. Whoop whoop indeed. It'll take a while to get used to the new battery management. It will, yeah, it will. Oh, little new. I've only just noticed those new Pirelli graphics. It doesn't really matter, does it? For this, I don't think. We're at 25% distance. I'll go balanced. Doesn't matter. So tires are more durable, so I assume we'll be doing soft medium on the 25% distance races always. But maybe this is a high tire wear track. I don't know. I've not done any laps. Your Xbox is 2 hours long. Oh my god, that speeds up a bit. Great Series using the 26 cars, yeah. First race is this Saturday on Monaco, which is a shame because Monaco doesn't show the battery, but it's what it is. If you have races, how do you know corner cut's harsh? Because I've heard things, and I know that, like, I mean, you can see it from here, like, it's not walls at the edge of the track, is it? There's, like, chicanes and stuff, so it's going to be easy to go off. I did do some laps on a Assetto Corsa mod a couple of months ago, so that might ring a bell from that, maybe, but I've not done any on this game. No, even then I did 5 or 10 laps, didn't do any. 10-hour update, oh my god. Right, no strategy apparently. I'm just going straight in. Why is there no strategy screen? Weird. And it's put me on mediums. Okay, we're starting on mediums, chat. Start on mediums. How long are you live for? Rest of the day. We'll do an hour or two on Madrid, a couple of lobbies, then some time trial, and then we're going to get into an Antonelli career mode. We'll do a couple of races of that this evening as well. Yeah, I don't know why we couldn't get access to the strat screen. That's weird. All right, come on then, guys. I'm starting in P20, right near the back, but there should be 2 cars behind me, and there is indeed 22 cars in this lobby for the first time in the F1 game at Madrid. Nobody's raced it before, including me. Let's do it. But I have, of course, raced the game. That's going to help. I have raced the game. That's quite a big advantage, right? I think the first corner goes left, right? Oh my, exactly as expected. Whoa, Jesus. Exactly as expected. Ah! Why have people crashed already? We're up to P11 despite the most cautious turn 1 in the world. Oh god. I know from clips that you can cut that corner a lot from things about time trial. Is it right here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh! Everyone's in the wall. I'm so glad we did this. Everyone's like, I guess a lot of people got racing line on, but oh my god, I'm going to be such a noob on this. Such a noob. You can tell it's my first lap. Look how cautious I've been. Hello. Hello, here's the banking. Oh, this looks beautiful. This looks beautiful with all the crowd. I'm burning too much battery. I'm going to lift and coast. Too slow. People racing line have a decent advantage on me right now. Look at the mini map. This goes left. Oh no, I thought, okay, I'll have to brake. I'll have to brake. Where am I? What's a third, by the way? Oh god, I wasn't watching. I'm up to third. I'm such a noob. This is unbelievable. Oh, okay. He was right. Yeah, I can follow this guy now, though. Oh god, that's a tight corner. That wall was waiting for you. Do you know what? If we had damage on, like, I think genuinely, like, 80% of the grid would have DNF lap 1. Wow, interesting. Very interesting. This is quite different to the.
Okay, so overtake mode active.
This is quite different to the
power from the hybrid system now.
Set a course mod I did.
Long straight to get past.
Curbs are interesting as well. This is straight. This is straight. The minimap's going to help. Oh, that's interesting as well with the bumps. And I've got overtake mode. He hasn't, and look, I'm barely gaining. Overtake mode doesn't do that much.
Okay, so you got overtake.
Right, this is the tight right. Everyone went off lap 4. This guy must have a trap map. Sure, not a trap map, a racing line on. He knows what he's doing. I'll just copy his speed. This is great. This is the banking. This is the banking. Someone's already got a 3-second time penalty. Okay, so my weird, again, I've got a whole video coming out on the ERS soon.
Okay,
My weird
clear.
ERS strategy is to use boost the whole time, which is why I'm not changing it. I just keep it in boost the whole time. I find it better. Okay. Not pretty much flat. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's my controller. That's my actual controller disconnected. Pad. Oh my god. This can carry a lot more speed through most of these corners. But I don't, oh god. I don't want to do it to the ball.
Okay, so with the new power units, make sure you're lifting and coasting before
Okay, I should
corners.
take it. Oh god.
And consider
That is
not always
brutal. The
going
wall is
full
just
throttle.
waiting for
Try
you.
combining lift and coast into braking.
That one's
Boost
interesting. It's got a
out
little,
of corners and
little
see if you can find
apex
a
as
good
well.
balance.
Little crest, I meant to say. Okay, so no more overtake mode for me.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
I can't really concentrate about anything else. I'm just desperately just trying to not die here. I also haven't practiced the pit lane, so I've got no idea how to pit. Yeah, so is the full game, is the bundle of the two not out yet then? Is that what you guys are saying? Oh, that's horrendous. That was a huge cut. A bit nudge there, but it is a tight corner. This like section always flat. Well, not really. Yeah, that's the banker. This is flat. I haven't got any battery. Attacking from behind, so I have to use the battery. Would you be toward? Yeah, a bit later than that. This is surely flat. It's surely flat. I'm not actually flat just because I'm lifting for the battery. If I need to get my throttle brake cable up, don't I? Oh, that corner's brutal. Oh my god, oh my god. He somehow got on the ball even harder than me. I think he's floored it. Oh god, I knew that wall was coming that time and I still hit it. Very interesting. It's really technical track. Really technical track.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 6.1 seconds.
Oh god, that's too deep. Oh my god, that's horrendous. Do you believe me now that I genuinely haven't done any laps? Is he out of battery? Oh my god. No, he's not out of battery. I am now though. Okay, I'm going to lose out on this. Let's take a huge lift and coast. Quite like a battle here.
Okay, mate, boost mode if you need it. Boost mode if you need it.
I keep having to. Oh god, I keep having to look at the mini map. Should I do it? Oh, let's go on the outside. Couldn't get there. Okay. Let's chill. They just have time to beat board. Yeah, that's right. Oh god. So when Tantalus is behind me, he's like pushing me through the corners. When he's ahead, he's like this is really slow. Probably should switch damage on, but I want people to actually be able to race it. Oh god, that corner's horrible. It feels like it should be everyone smashing into it. That corner is horrible. This one's weird as well because that barrier is just waiting for you. Would it be like that in real life? Surely there wouldn't be a barrier there in real life. They have used the actual CAD data to make this track, so in theory it should be quite accurate, but track looks bad.
We're going to box this lap.
Hearing people that have raced it, they said they've quite enjoyed it. It looked bad from like what I've seen about it before this, but it seems alright. It seems quite technical. I don't mind it so far. Oh, that was a warning. So you can only cut the left-hand side
so
part.
remember, when you get within a second, you'll get access to extra power from the hybrid system.
Let's try and push
in
now.
overtake mode.
Try and push now. The car's ahead of miles gone. They're cooking.
no issues with tyre wear for now.
This is flat, I think.
Keep taking care of them.
No, too early. Oh my god, I'm such a noob. Such a noob.
Okay,
Crazy seems to be crazy this track. Yeah, Will, you're not wrong.
We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you
This one was
approach.
weirdly tight. Everyone always forgets about. Every single time. Okay, that was a bit of a better lap. Surely this is my PB coming up right here. I don't think coasting. Yeah, I'm probably been coasting a bit too much, to be fair. Right, that was a PB. Probably by like a second or something silly. Oh, that's too deep. Can't get that right. I don't know why. Just sent it a bit too hard there. And we'll keep it flat now. Use all the battery, I think, because this is the. Mind you, we probably want some for the banking, don't we? But I'm still going to use it all. Big lift instead. That's mad how much you can cut that corner by. Okay, I'm starting to get it now. I'm starting to get it. Yeah, that's nice. Nailed that. Absolutely nailed that. This talentless guy is very much going with me, but he has given himself a 3 at some point. I'm up to P2, by the way. What happened to someone? Did they leave or something? Did they crash or pit? Let's break a bit later there. It's flat, 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 flat. Remember it's flat, remember it's flat.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance
Box
to the
this lap?
speed limit line as you approach, and make sure
Are
you
they
don't
pitted?
speed.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm just using all my brain power here to try and figure out this track. It's really, oh, again, this corner. It's really quite technical. Like, it's much more technical than I expected it to be. Really challenging to get right. It's going to be challenging to get right in terms of track limits as well. Yeah, I'm lifting the coast a bit. Oh god, a bit too much. All that. Still a PB by a couple of seconds. A bit better than I have been doing. Those curbs are horrible. They're really horrible curbs. Really not nice. Takes 4 laps to learn the track. Yeah, it takes me longer than that for this one. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Send my car behind. Oh, it's a bit deep. Just try to clip the curve to get the car to turn. Size of the gaps are insane. We are gaining on the car in front now. I think we can potentially catch him if we can start learning the track. Bit better. Flat, 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 flat. No, too early. He just lost 2 hours. Was it a one-off loss then, rather than me gaining on him? Ah, stop! That corner is. I don't know what it is. It's because they're all like really fast corners that you don't really brake in, and that one just randomly just really tight on exit. Oh, that's terrible, Alex. Get your life out. Not gonna box yet. I want to keep going. I only want to box once I've learned the track and I can do some good lap times. Alright, let's go again. Lead is still faster, okay. That's not 100 meter board, you need to break it earlier than that. This exit's going to be quite critical, it's a really long straight. Nine saying better to the car behind. Now he's lost me as a marker. Oh, this really steep hill. That's quite interesting. Oh, okay. There's the 3. That was only a minor cut. Yeah, other corners are not giving me anything for a major cut. Okay, so track limits are not the best then it seems. I'm going to throw it around here, I think. Nah, that didn't work. That didn't work.
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Flat, isn't it? Flat, 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 flat. Yeah, flat, 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 flat. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I'm going to stay out for now. A horrible corner. Let's take a look at that. I'm going to stay out for now just because I'm quite enjoying learning the track for now. This Apex. Oh, God. Yeah, sure, that was a big PB. 36.2 before. 36.0. Still breaking 100 meter board. Still haven't learned my lesson that.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 11.8 seconds.
Boost all the time is what I'm doing. I don't think it's an advisable strategy, but it's the strategy that I like. I just manage all my right foot and using the modes. Oh, tap inside wall, put me to the outside wall. All riding is probably OP on this track without damage. Ah, turn. I think pace is alright now, compared to my rivals. He went hard, so yeah. He did box quite early, I think, didn't he? Oh, the previous leader, hold on. I thought you meant the... Oh, he was batting for the lead before.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
Because I don't know the track, I don't like there. Like, I wasted battery there by burning someone. Because I don't... Oh, I'm off to. I should do it. Let's box. Let's
Okay,
box.
we can take you this lap.
I don't even know where the pit lane is. Where is it? Right here, I guess? There it is. Oh, it's a tight one. Right. I mean, I was going softs, right? Softs, give me softs. No hards. That's how the other guy went hards. I definitely want softs from here. Right. Oh, split pit lane. Look at that. There's a massive gap in the middle of the pit lane. That's weird. Very interesting.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
No two-player Korean DLC, no.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
What the hell? Wild. Right, where are we? P3. Okay, come back out in P3. 11 seconds to the cars in front. Ignoring penalties, I want to try and catch them. I mean, just ridiculous. Oh, stop the inside wall. You call that? You just struggle to be flat out if you had full power the whole time. Still struggling. Track. A horrible corner. I'm pretty much there now, I think, in terms of learning it. It's like 10 laps it's taking me. I'm lifting coasting a bit too much still. Get the recharge limit for the final corner. Up in that lifting coast. Oh god. Walls! There's walls everywhere. That's better than I have been doing it. Ah, those curbs are horrible. Really horrible curbs. Too early on the lift, I think. I think goes too much tab. That is absolutely outrageous. Mate, you can cut that. Absolutely outrageous. Wow. This track's all about track limits, it seems. Ooh, a lot of curve there as well. That seems quite like that. I should be able to set a big PB right now. 36.0. I think I want to get eased into 34s if possible. Another track, another track, another track. I'm good. Purple sector.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Oh, Apex is wild. It's not right you think it is all the time. Purple, go on, give me a purple. 3-2, it is a purple. Come on, we've got the pace now.
Keep this up, well done.
Get after those leaders. Everybody's a noob, nothing's off the table. Batch management seems like a chore. Yeah, it is the dominant thing in this game, and I'm interested to see what people think about it. I mean, how is that legal? What are you talking about?
Okay, gap to the car in front.
You do have to lift and coast all the time as I'm doing. Basically, what you want to do is you want to get it so that the battery, the recharge limit of the battery, which is just under the charge there, the red circle, that you want to fill that up every lap. So you have to lift and coast as much as you want to fill that up every lap, basically. That's basically the gist. Probably I'm lifting and coasting a bit too much still, though. First sector now. Very nice in the car in front. Fine. Oh, come on, that corner's so weird. Didn't quite fit up there, so a little more lift and coast than that. That was about right. Yeah, I know with penalties I've got P2 right now, but you're on track. God, that's the worst about this track is those curbs and the track limits in this next corner, but that's is what it is. Yeah, the first turn curbs are horrible. And the track limits in this corner is just a joke. Okay, we caught P2. You know what, it's going to be very easy to get damage on this track. I think the next one we'll put some damage on, so if you are just jumping on, maybe go and try and learn the track a little bit. Right, so now we're behind this guy. I'm going to try and have a nice big recharge so that we can... Or... Nah. Run out of battery.
Boost mode is available now.
Probably recharge a bit too much. I wanted to make sure I had a good amount of charge. Oh!
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
It's the final lap, I didn't even spot that. The lifting coast there, so I was just like, oh god, allowed him through, but I'm hoping that now I've got a lot more charge than him. Let's see. Oh, he's in the wall. He's in the wall. Oh wow, he's got a good charge. Wow, he's got a very good charge. Oh, it's pretty spicy.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
Early, off in this corner. It's a bit of a maze at times. I think it's a bit like Valencia in that way. It's a bit of a maze. Can we? All means! We did! We're out the outside of the bank here, let's go! Now let's run away. Run away, we haven't got much battery to use, but... quite a bit quicker. We've learned the track a bit quicker than him, so... It's an interesting corner, that. I don't think you want to be flat out in the first one, because you want to get a better line for this one, which is a much harsher corner. Fair play to Winter. I said I only won 2, by the way, but fair play to Winter. He's learned this track very, very quickly. Oh, God. Fair play, Winter. Absolutely unbelievable race. Very fast learning of the track. 30, I did get fastest lap, though. I'll take that. 33.2. Don't know if that's any good or not. Do you like the track? Yeah. First impressions are, I don't mind it, actually. I thought it was going to be worse. I would like the turn 1 curbs to be changed. They're bad. And the track limits need adjusting because they're horrific up into what is effectively turn 2. But other than that, I like it. I like the undulation. I like that it's technical. I like that the walls are close. The banking's a cool element, especially if there is as many grandstands around as there is in this game. So, positive first impressions, I'd say. It is really technical, though, so you need to like a technical track to enjoy it. But yeah, good fun. Look at the field spread as well, by the way. No one's anywhere near each other. Right, we're going to run damage in this next race, chat. We're going to run damage. We're not going to run sim damage, just run standard damage. So I'm going to reset the lobby. So if you want to get involved, please do. But we are going to have some damage on, so be careful because the walls are going to be punishing. We'll just do a 5-lapper, shall we? We'll just do a 5-lapper, but we'll put damage on. What should we put on the handling? Well, I've kind of already did a handling preview before, and it hasn't really changed from that. But I think it's gone forward. In fact, more so, I want to know your guys' opinion on the handling. Anyone here who's played the game or was in that race or whatever, what's your first impressions? First lap crash was hella funny. I know, everyone was in the wall. It was ridiculous. Damage on, no one's going to make it all the 5 laps. Yeah, true. I mean, I think I'm going to struggle. Even if I had no one around me right now, put me on a 5-lap race with sim damage, I don't think I'm surviving. I've got an ERS video coming on explaining the ERS because it is complicated, but overtake is completely automatic. Basically, boost is last year's overtake mode. And overtake is like a completely automatic mode that just allows you to recharge a bit more and gives you a bit more power. But yeah, there you go. My fast lap was actually over a second quicker than P1. Oh, I didn't get fast lap in the end. Talentless stole it. He was the one guy with most of the race. He stole it by 3/10 at the end, but look at this field spread. Look at all the penalties as well. Both are absolutely... What's the actual... Okay, some people are lapped down. All right, 1 minute 39. Field spread. That's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Right, let's crack on. I'm going to do a new lobby. If you want to join, come and find my lobby. Like this zone is... Look at all the grandstands. If they actually do it like that... The problem is, they always do these cool things where, like, you know, there's like a thing, but there's going to be those boring corner on the track because they're going to be so fast. If you're on the inside of that corner... You see him go, yum, that's it. Like, it's like just being sat next to a straight. Who chooses to sit next to a straight? They're going to go past it so fast. There's going to be no racing there, I don't think. It's going to be a bad place to watch. But it looks quite cool, the bit in the middle with, like, the wheel and they'll have, like, a fan zone there and stuff, I'd guess, in real life. How many laps is a full race at Madrid? I don't know, 4 times whatever we just did. But yeah, what are our thoughts? Anyone who's played it so far, what's your first impressions of the handling? All team leads so long means you has. Yeah, they're right. 10 race night off for everyone and watch the carnage. Nah, instead of that, we'll put damage on this time. I agree. We should have done that in that last race. We should have done racing line off for everybody. Go learn it. Best of luck. So surely P1 had racing line on. Surely. Right, let's do it. Oh, no, that's instinct. I should have saved my settings from before. Not instinct, habit. Muscle memory. Right, 22 people. There we go, open. Right, there you go. It's open. F126 cars. Fix setups again for now. Sorry, I keep asking questions and not looking at chat. Sorry, hold on. Just give me a sec. Madrid. We'll do a 5-lapper this time. No weather. Off. Oh no, sorry, I want to do damage, don't I? Standard. We'll do standard damage. Alright. So be very, very careful. Very, very, very careful of your front wing. Because everybody don't know what they're doing. So there's going to be a lot of DNFs, even only on standard. Let's save. Right, let's grab me a car. I think. Go Antonelli. Nah, we'll be racing that a lot later on. Let's not do Antonelli. Let's do Lewis Hamilton. I like handling so far. I've done a practice session though. Okay. Practice nightmare's gonna be so many safety cars. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Oh, that's the Aston. Not that bad. For some reason, they've given the Aston the same power as the Ferrari. I don't know why they've done that. Whether that's a request by F1 to not make Honda look bad. I don't know. It's very strange. And the actual car itself is fine. It's probably the slowest, but it's not as bad as it is in real life. What's the penalty for full blast in a chicane? I assume it's like an instant 10-second penalty. If turn your wheel so much. Sometimes disable and re-enable your wheel. That's often the trick. It's a bug that's been in the game since launch. So in here, look, if you just go into there and disable it, and then re-enable it, that often fixes. Oh, disable it. That often fixes it. Right, 2 more people. Why is everyone joining the lobby so slowly? What's going on? Everyone seems to be stuck. Sometimes it's one person that kind of causes that. Yano send it 260 km an hour through the second chicane and it looks like he's in 2x speed. Yeah, that's rubbish, isn't it? That is rubbish. Stuck on joining session. But you're in now. Get on. I guess the lobbies are just rammed, I don't know. You get nerve damage in the Aston. Yeah, people are saying it would be quite cool if the force feedback was stronger. Unit stuck on joining. I think everyone is joining very slowly. We're almost there. Is it easy to learn the new F1 regulations in the game? No. I don't think they've explained them very well, which is why I'm doing the ERS video. My download's probably nearly done. I'm just waiting for the Aston. I'll be waiting a while then. Waiting a while. Oh. Giving up or timing out or something. Yeah, so you can allow 22 drivers in lobby, but I don't like doing 24 because then people just spectate. People don't want to come and spectate. They want to play the game. What about 4-player? I don't know. We'll see down the line. Masters can't set a car. You've got a car. You've got Aston Martin. Oh, there you go. Everyone's in. One person still. Go on. If everyone ready's up, I think we'll go with or without them. Is it Ellis that's stuck? Has it been Ellis the whole time? I think it'll go to the race until everyone stops loading in. Maybe it's Ellis. Okay, Ellis. Oh no, he's in. Lobby's just struggling. Just wait for weeks and then we're done. So you haven't selected the car for you? Okay, so there's definitely some weird bug going on. If I restart the lobby, well, the lobby's gonna be broken. I'm gonna restart it, guys. I think that lobby's bugged, and it's probably gonna cause massive issues in the race. We'll restart. Sorry to anyone who's in. There you go. It's open again. Clearly issues with that lobby. Hopefully this new one's alright. Sorry, he's been yoinked out of the Red Bull. People want him to go Williams. Let's go Williams. Game rights in chat. Just making sure the embargo's dropped. Whoops. Yeah, it's dropped. You're all good. Yeah, you may have heard. I did a small leak where I accidentally leaked the sign-up form to get early access. I just opened it. I clicked it on stream and it opened in my main screen. Unfortunately, Game Riot had a much bigger leak, should we say. So he's very apologetic there. He's a professional. He may have done it before, possibly. I don't know, because he's been in the game so long, but certainly not a regular leaker. So I do feel for him. He felt absolutely awful. Baku? No, we're sticking with Drip for now. Lobbies are still struggling, aren't they? So as soon as everyone's in, we'll just go and just pray. It might just be that like the servers are so busy. Oh, I was? Oh, yeah, I am. Yeah, sorry. I loaded the lobby set and assumed it loaded everything. Cool. All good. We're getting on. It's just not happy, is it? I genuinely think it's what did he leak? He leaked full gameplay. He literally just uploaded the video as if he could show gameplay. So, yeah. You watched the Spark video? Nice. Hope you enjoyed it. Imolo is accessible for 26 cars. Yeah. Yeah. Keep hitting me with your opinions on the game, guys. On the handling. I want to know what you guys think. Because I do want to do some sort of handling review on it, even though I did a preview, which is pretty much the same thing. I would like to do some sort of review on it. Your guys' opinions can be important to that. Remember, I clicked on your stream, like, why is it showing gameplay? Oh, really? Oh, dear. Oh, dear, Scott. What's called your game then, as if that's your first name? Oh, dear. Yeah. These things happen, don't they? Like, to be honest, I'm glad EA were good about it. I'm not, as far as away, didn't get kicked from the creative program or anything. Like, there we go. Everyone's in. Let's ready up. I'm glad that, you know, mistakes happen. You took it down straight away. Unfortunately, obviously, some people downloaded it and stuff, but it just is what it is. I think, to be honest, if you're from EA's point of view, it's just the risk of, like, giving people early access. As soon as you give people early access, there's going to be some leaks from somewhere, whether it's accidental or on purpose. There's going to be something that happens. Why is the lobby not going? I think these people with a white connection, I don't think they're properly connected. Luke, I don't think you should have a white connection. Lobby over half. Oh no, there you go. Oh no, we've already done clearly. It's seen like 1.5. You guys are saying that the DLC isn't available, like the bundle of both isn't available on certain platforms. Have a look on here. Yeah, the season edition is, look, that's the £45. So it's available on Steam. Season edition. You still buy the full 25 on its own? No. If for some reason it looks like the season edition hasn't launched straight away on some consoles, that's the version you want, the season edition that comes with F1 25 and the 2026 season pack. Yeah, there you go. F1 25, the 2026 season pack. Sorry, I know it's super small, but that's the version you want. Yeah, F1 25 is just saying NA, look, you can't even buy that on its own anymore. What's going on in this lobby? Some people loaded in and not me. I think people loading in but not me. Look, everyone's gone grey and I've not. Everyone's loaded in without me. Bye guys, have fun. I hope you enjoy your Madrid race. I'm not allowed. That's so mean. Oh no, Arsenal's not loading in. Why has everyone gone grey? What is going on? Okay, the lobby's absolutely bugged. All right, we're going to give up on that for now. We're going to go to time trial, guys. We're going to do some laps of Madring time trial. We will come back to an open lobby in a bit, but for now, we don't want to sit looking at menus, do we? We want to play the game. So let's do some time trial laps. We'll jump into Red Bull, I think. Was equal, wasn't it? Yeah. Now, the track limit's going to be everything on this track, unfortunately. Here we go, Madring. Track limits are going to be everything. Now, time trial's weird on F1 26 because there's no ERS. It's just locked to 100. There is ERS, it deploys, but I think it's in hot lap mode. It just stays in hot lap mode the whole time. There's no and there's no battery. The battery doesn't go down. It stays 100%. So it's like a big part of F1 26 regulations just doesn't exist in time trial. So it's a weird mode. There we go. Let's have a look. We've already got 7,000 people on the leaderboards. Into the 27s, 9s now, a couple people. We'll run a default setup for now and just see what we can do. Well, we start as soon as someone left. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I couldn't tell who was bugging it. So boost mode is Lash's overtake mode. Again, I've got to sit here all day explaining the ERS already, but I've got a video coming on the ERS because it's needed because it is complicated. Right, so. It's just the curbs. I bet you have to launch over as well. The curbs are awful. Really bad. So, this is the one, though, that Usain Yano's taking it over 200 kilometers an hour. And it looks like he's playing 2x speed. I mean, that's allowed. Are you serious? That is crazy town. That is crazy town. Flat. No. No. Second part isn't. That is nuts. As if they've launched it like that without nerfing that in some way. At least I know the track now. That's too late. Oh, I'm not lifting anymore. So there is a slight oddity with the handling that I don't love, and that's, and you guys have probably noticed it, I think it's caused primarily by the diff. Because they've made the diff better this year, but what you'll find is sometimes you have like weird mid-corner slides that you kind of don't expect. I'm hoping they kind of tweak it a little bit, but I feel like they may not. So any weird slides you get are that. There we go, there's lap 1. What have we done? 32.4. People in the 28s and 27s, we're a long, long way off. Long, long way off. Yeah, I hope it does get patched, yeah. Okay, that was disallowed. Unfortunately, it's going to be incredibly frustrating, I think, to get that right. Flicking is better. Yeah, flicking does still work. It seems to be nerfed a little bit, but it does still work. Should carry more speed there, 'cause it's so easy flat. You want to carry maximum speed for that last corner. Not doing it at the moment. That's what you want to do. A little lift in that second part to then try and be flat through that next part, maybe? I don't really know. Interesting sequence of corners. Second up very easily. Right, let's try and get the set. The lap's all about the second corner, isn't it? Well, good improvement there. This is Madrid, yeah. Well, there you go. A bit more speed, but it's still improvement. Oh god, I forgot to turn in. Forgot to turn in. And a bit harder into here. A bit better. I'll send it a bit harder than that. Okay, good improvements coming here. Oh god, I forgot which corner I was in. I forgot which corner I was in! It's a bit of a maze, I'm not going to lie. It's a bit of a maze. Oh, God's sake. Ah. But day one, absolutely, yeah. Gotta catch up to you guys, all the sweat you guys have been doing. Okay, that was a good cut. Yeah, time trial this year is very much just for ego, because it's just not how F1 works in 2026. Got more speed than that. Not cut enough, I don't think. Oh, let's turn in. Yeah, this track's a bit wild. Well, we've done it the side-up track for VSE Rain. I'm kind of regretting that already, just because I think people are going to hate that turn. People are going to hate the turn 2, whatever it is.
Settle 44 UK just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Seba. Then you barely played? What, the game? Well, then you're doing early access wrong, Ben. Okay. Bit better. 400th. Very confident on throttle, but it's pretty good. Yeah, that was a cut. I know it looks like, well, obviously that was a cut, but a few massive cuts in there. Honestly, I don't know how people are in the 27s. That's crazy.
What time do you call this?
Oh god, that's wide. Who's that? Colin, thank you for the $10, Colin. Appreciate you. Good, what time do you call this? Thank you very much. Have you watched Shanaka Clay's hot lap? No, I haven't, but I know, oh god, I know he did a very, very quick lap. So basically all the time is in that corner, isn't it? He's got to nail that. Half like an IndyCar, half like a Formula E. Yeah, agreed. Engine sounds amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of questions actually about the engine sound, which I was surprised. I was surprised so many people cared. Oh, see, it's weird. Like that's right. That's some corners are right, and other corners are just ridiculous. I mean, look at this next corner. It's not going to tell you if it's disallowed or not now, but it's completely wrong. That's too much. That was probably too much anyway. Interesting. Minimum speed is 220 in the chicane. Well, what am I taking? Have a look at this lap to see what sort of speed I'm taking. Yeah, Madring is fun apart from that one corner that's just pure cheese. Do. He said it's small for me, but listen to all the time play. I'm not saying it's small, but I'm just like I've never really cared about what the engine sounds like, but clearly a lot of people do. Legal. What's my minimum speed there, chap? Oh, I'm in the walls. What dude? Bit of wall riding is maybe going to be necessary as well. Interesting. Goes right to hold fourth there. I initially did it, then shift up to third. Ah, that's annoying. Well, got on almost second. Fortunately, also disallowed it. 160, so I'm 60 kilometers an hour short of pace in that corner. How ridiculous. That curve is just horrible. It really is a horrible, horrible curve. I think the AI do use boost mode in qualifying. Yeah, the AI are very, very fast in quali. I mean, how... Tapping the wall exit. Disallowed. But the actual cut, that's completely fine. I mean, time trial is more relevant than ever, to be honest, anyway. But still, obviously, the problem is the track limits also apply to races. Better. Got to patch it at some point, surely. Much better lap. Shame about that tiny wall tap that did absolutely nothing to our lap time. Very decent amount of time saved. Yeah, this is the 29. Still a long way off the world record, though. Not that I'm going for a world record, obviously, but still. They are just quicker in the race, so they're a little bit slower in the race compared to quali, I find, at AI. They are still much quicker this year. I'm enjoying it a lot. Hesitant now on throttle. Didn't get that right at all. I mean, so it's just funny because most of the corners are about right for track limits. I don't like the curb so much, but they're right for track limits, but that one just isn't. So bad. But yeah, I'm actually not sure what pace difference between time trial and other modes. I think it'd be bigger because you've got infinite battery in this, but also you can't like deploy infinitely. Yeah, fair enough. So bad my car doesn't turn or brake, or is that just a general handling view? Is it worth the buy? I think so. The price is very competitive, but I think it's pretty decent. Is that the way to do that? We are 2 tenths up, but not the best exit. Fine. Do way better than that. Try and set this lap and then we can get off time trial mode because it's not that representative at all. Okay, a bit more speed there, but it was still good. If I got off track, so I braked a bit harder. This'll do. Oh no, that's a terrible particle of that. That'll do. Not quite to 29s, but I honestly don't know how I'm over 2 seconds off the pace. It must just all be in that chicane. That's crazy. Up into the 27s. I mean, I'm 85th in the world with that. But yeah, people are absolutely nailing that chicane. Look how long, look how far I'm off. I think these guys are on custody. Who's not? Kevin's not on. Brendan Lee. Yeah, most of the guys on custom setups, to be fair, but yeah, I mean, madness, absolute madness in that chicane. Should we do it? Let's go look at. You say Shanaka published a lap. Let's go watch what it takes in that chicane. Oh. Okay, he's not put on YouTube. Where's his lap? Yeah, he's doing 26.6, but the gears be over a second quicker than the world record. On Insta? Okay. Go. Let's enjoy this or not. It's absolutely tiny, isn't it? Oh god, that's gonna be the worst. A lot of flicking, but that's pretty much how I was doing it, just better and more flicking. Right, this is the one. You ready for this? It's gonna be disgusting. I got music. Oh my god. Oh, how stupid. How utterly stupid. Absolute madness. Is he flat here as well? Yeah. The wall tap. Oh my god. I think we might need to change the VSC rank to side up track, don't you, chat? That and wall taps. Insane. The rest is pretty much how I was doing it. It's just that chicane. Obviously, he's still quick everywhere else, don't get me wrong, but like, there's nothing that I'm seeing here that surprises me. Flat through there. Must be using a lot more steering lock than me to scrub the speed. Click there. It does go deep though because of it. We'll tap again. That's crazy. Let's just watch it one more time to enjoy that chicane. Just crazy. You ready? Not this one, it's the next one, but I mean that's just the curbs are horrible. Here we go. You ready, chat? You ready? That is crazy, man. That is crazy. Right, let's do another open lobby. We will stick with Madrid for now. Let's do another open lobby. Oh my god, crazy. Does he even lift? He does lift, but not much. I probably should have played it before to assess the track for VSC ranked, but the idea was new tracks, the one everyone wants to play, but everyone does want to play it, but I'm not sure everyone wants to grind that. Madness. 220 kilometers an hour, yeah, that's ridiculous. Literally 60 kilometers an hour faster than me through there. Right, yeah, let's do another lobby. Let's do another lobby. Hopefully it works this time. There you go. "26 intro in the game now." What is it? Is it like a trailer? I don't know. Right, jump in the lobby, chat. Come join another race at Madrid. That's it. We'll do a 5-lapper with some damage. Maybe we'll do a couple of these, but 5-lapper with some damage. Just be careful. I'm going through all tracks to make a safe stop for setups. My OCD means I need them in the correct order. I am not like that. They're all completely random. Just when I've got a new one, I put it in the next slot. That's it. So mine's completely out of order. Xbox wheels are stuck on 900 wheel rotation. There has been lots of issues with that though, isn't there? Even on 25. Not sure it's related to the DLC. Maybe it is, but to be fair, none of us have had early access to the console versions. Only PC. Alright guys, last couple of slots. I think this lobby works this time. Struggling a little bit to load people in, but they are loading in. Servers are clearly busy, but there you go, 22 people. Default settings make me go mad. I'm feel like I'm not hating on this. They're quite unnecessary, but I feel like they're alright. Right, it's ready up. Oh, actually, all I've had all day is 2 sausage rolls, 2 of these, and all I've got in my office right now is more sausage rolls. So Pepper would like some, apparently. We're gonna have some more sausage rolls while we wait for this, because I need to eat something. My plan was to have more food, but I just haven't had time today. Obviously, you got to have sweet chili with it. Come on. Oh. Well, I hope there's not a genuine issue with wheels on Xbox across the board. That would absolutely suck. It's been fine for us. We've not really had any. The only bug we've had is the overtake button, the boost button, not working all the time. That's been fixed now. Favorite sausage roll brand? I do like Walls, but I think Ginsters. They're really good. Race 9 final corner's broken at Madrid, is it really? How is my dog decided? Because I'm eating in the rig, it's for him. Not sure how he worked that one out. Yeah, actually, homemade sausage rolls with chili chutney in them. That's the one. Chili jam. I'm super excited about DLC. You and Ben got me inspired to put down the controller and get a setup. Nice. Mozo R12, KS Pro, and CRP2 pedals got ordered this morning. Ah, very nice. Very nice, John. That's incredibly exciting. Hope you enjoy. A pizza sausage roll? I actually might have had a pizza. Is it in a green packet? I made that up. Green? Yeah, I think I've had a pizzas. Right, come on there, guys. Remember, damage is on standard. 5-lap race. It's going to be survival. Hello. Going to be survival, this one. Let's do what we can. I still got murdered. I was so far on the inside. I was like, I think I can survive if I stay all the way to the inside. Nope. Wrong. The AI's getting absolutely bullied.
Wing's damaged. Expects a lot of understeer unless we replace it.
Oh, I'm scared. Scared. Getting hit a lot there. I don't want to get put into the wall. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Quick! If we switched ghosting off, that would have been even worse. I forgot that people don't know the track. I forgot that people don't know the track. Oh my god, this is horrific. You know what, let's have a race with our fresh wing brethren. I think most people will be boxing this lap for new wings. Let's join them. Even if it potentially might be slower overall, but this is quite bad understeer, to be fair. But yeah, it's awful understeer. That should be easy for that. It's red, I guess. Oh my god. Oh god, I forgot. Sorry, got no wing. We get hit here, I can feel it. Lift the brakes just so I don't get smashed into the wall. Oh god, I've got no. This is mad. Just a red wing, I've got no grip. Right. How many people are taking a wing? A lot. Let's see if we can come back. Yeah, how many DFs have we had? Only 4. I think on sim damage it'd be a different story, but to be honest, sim damage just... people aren't... It sounds weird, but people aren't ready for sim damage. Like, genuinely, it's just be pure RNG as to whether you survive or not. Because, like, people just aren't braking for corners because they don't know they're there, so it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Alright, so it's RIP. Alright, vamos! So, P15, how far can we come back?
Okay, so overtake is active. Overtake mode active. You're going to get more power from the hybrid system. You know how it works. Just use boost on the next long straight to get your way past.
So basically that's... Oh, why would I cut that? That's the only real hint you get for the rules. Is like a little team radios. I think there might be like some sort of like pop-up or something when you first launch a game, but it's not... I think because the rules are so complicated, I think they really needed more, to be honest, but...
Okay, so you got overtake now. Overtake enabled.
And honestly, you never shuts up about it. Well, we can come back. I think we can easily get into top 10 still.
With the new power units this year, you'll want to lift and coast more than you might have done before. And sometimes the fastest way around a track is not always going full throttle. Combine lift and coast into braking with boosting out of corners and see how you get on.
See, like, that's interesting. Like, they have put some stuff in. It does help, but it's not everything. Most people are still going to be very confused. Very, very confused. But look, the F1 2026 rules are complex. So, yeah. Anyway, up to P11.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
Recharge a bit here. Gotta have a weird ERS tactic. Try to keep boost on the whole time and choose the throttle. I should open throttle brake overlay actually, but wants DNF in front. That's a freebie. I think I'm lifting and coasting a bit too much.
Green flag.
I'm quite used to it now. I'm sure it's probably quite shocking for you guys to see this much lifting and coasting, but I'm quite used to it now. I like the 2026 regs, personally, and I like technical driving. So I don't mind all this lifting and coasting and stuff. I've been quite enjoying it. I think when you first do it, it's a bit jarring. You're like, oh really? Like, what's that all about? But I think once you get used to it, it's good fun. Our friend's rapid, by the way. It's Johnny Speed. What the right username? Has he used all his battery? I basically just had a recharge lap. So if he had a discharge lap, let's see how much we gain down this next straight. So I've got loads now. Not much. Maybe he didn't use all his battery.
Okay, mate,
4 seconds of penalties though.
You'll get access to the extra power when you're within a second of the car ahead with overtake mode.
First sector apparently. We're up to P7 by the way. We still get top 5 with a wing change. Have you ever seen that? Not ever, but top 5 with a wing change in a 5-lap race. Possible. Our friend's got a 4-second penalty, so if we can just stick vaguely near him, we'll beat him. And too early. Like a bit of contact in front. Oh, he's gone. Well, that was the guy with the 4-second penalty, so we had him beat anyway. It's the Mercedes we've got to try and beat.
Okay, clear.
Purple lap, fastest of anyone.
Fastest lap of the race.
Hold on, everyone's in the pits. Where are we up to now? We're up to P4 here. It's going to be P3. We're going to be on the podium. Hopefully. Oh, be careful, don't get any silly warnings. I think I'm only on 1 warning, but I might be on 2. Oh, we are 30 seconds on the leader, but ignore that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. With a wing change in a 5-lap race, we're going to be P3. Why did you spam me lifting coast? What's going on? Oh, just hold it. No, you can't activate aero any way you want. Only in designated zones. But yes, every single lap of the race you can activate it. You've got to be in the designated zones. Oh god. You can customize the overlays in the OSD customization. Well, there you go, guys. P3, surely we were top of the people who pitted. I don't even know if Jay Hings pitted. We ended up 6 seconds ahead of him. We only overtook him on the final lap. Look at the DNFs. So many DNFs. Crazy. I was only on standard damage. On sim damage, I don't think anyone would have finished. Should we try it? Should we try it? One lobby on sim damage. It's going to go wrong. Box didn't change your wing. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, there's not a way to remove it. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't really customize my OSD. So, yes, I was. Look, in a 5-lap race, these guys DNF. But everyone else pit, apart from the top 2. They were the only 2 managed to avoid pitting. That's crazy. The fastest lap, though, by almost 2 seconds. Oh, my God. I was over 4 seconds quicker fastest lap than P2. What? Oh, man. New races. Sign me up. It's incredible. Utterly ridiculous. Right. We'll do one more open lobby, I think. And we will do sim damage just to see. And I will reset it. So if you want to jump in, please do. Apparently people can't access sign up anyway. Apparently no, people can't access the sign up channel. I don't know why. On VSC, sorry. Ah. Right, let me just quickly close the sign-ups. There's no point people sweating Madrid because it's a terrible, terrible track for time trial sweating. I don't want to put people through that to sign up to VSC ranked. So bad. Okay, I'll just close sign-ups just so it's people don't start sweating. Right, anyway, let's do a lobby. How accurate is your mod? Well, my mod was obviously limited to what was possible in the 2025 game. It just is so different. Like, there's so many things. There were certain bits that were spot on, but there was just certain things have changed a lot. I actually feel like in the corners, my mod was maybe even a little bit better because we didn't have the diff, which is better in some ways, but then worse in others. It kind of slides a lot. Anyway, join the lobby, guys. Oh, I'm in my own again. Sorry, my bad. Now join the lobby. We'll do one more, and it will be sim damage. So prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. If you DNF, don't feel bad because everyone's going to DNF. I would be surprised if more than 5 people finish. It might be down to 3. Right, I'm gonna have my last sausage roll as my my phone. I've just had 4 sausage rolls, all I've eaten all day. It's terrible. Would not recommend the Alex Gillon diet. You've had 25 to a new DLC. I think ignoring all the rule changes and stuff, I do feel like the handling is a step forward. As always, it's not perfect. There's things I would change, but I do feel like it's a step forward overall. Again, Pepper's decided that because I'm in the rig, he gets to share the sausage roll with me. $27-8 Real Madrid, yeah, ridiculous. Wet? I'm not doing wet. We don't need that as well. I quite like the handling bit. I only did that previous race and like a lap in time trial. Okay, that's a good first impression. Maybe it's crumbs. I've got some white things in my hand. Oh, maybe it's from the bottle. Right from the sweet chili bottle. No, we're full. Let's go. Wait, we're on Australia. Sorry. No, we're not. Right. Sorry, chat. Let's go. Probably doesn't show up for you. Yes. I think they need like a search function of some kind, don't they? Like a better filters. How many calories per sausage roll? $183. So I've had just over 700 calories of just pure sausage roll today. That's it. My intention was to have a big-ish meal at like 3 PM so I could stream for longer, but that's not worked out. Jake, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 32 months subscribe, appreciate you. I'm disconnected, oh dear. RIP. Right, come on then. One final one on Madrid, then we're going to move on. I've been live for an hour already. Hour and a half, what? Incredible. Yeah, and then we're going to do Antonelli career, which I'm very excited for. Very excited for. Oh, stuck on my teeth now. Yeah, what do you guys think? Keep hitting me with your thoughts if you've played it. Well, now it shows up. Yeah, just it's full perfect. Hey, Picnic, welcome in. Oh. I've never seen that before. I think that's alright, isn't it? Yeah, we're still streaming. I mean, what's going on? I mean, there's a race happening behind me. I'm clearly still connected to something. Is anyone else having this? What's happening with Fabio, so it's genuine servers then. Oh, that's a shame. We need one more race.
Okay, black flag, we're out of the race.
I'm going to try driving. I pressed cancel this time, by the way, not retried. It's still just doing this. Didn't cancel, kick me back to the main menu, but nope. I wonder how many people are on it right now. How do we see? 15,000 people on it right now. And the peak 8 months ago was 22,000, so pretty good. Nothing like Forza, of course, but still. Right, we'll have to restart the game. Very good. Well, let's move on. Shall I try? If the EA servers are back when I relaunch the game, we'll try the lobby one more time. If they're not, we'll just do Antonelli career. This join seems to be going well. Yeah, the servers are struggling, it seems. And one with black screen would have been fun. Not that we'd have seen it. Yeah, exactly. Seems okay for others. Okay, so it might be back again now. Might have been a temporary freak out. Easiest to drive with traction control off. Yeah, because the diff is a lot better. So you'll find that you don't get nearly as much wheel spin, or really any wheel spin, with gear changes now, whereas you used to get quite a lot. It used to be like shift up, and if you're already on the edge of traction, it would break traction, you'd have a massive slide. Doesn't seem to happen on the 26 cars, so they've definitely improved that a lot with improved diff. Unfortunately, the diff also seems to cause some sliding as well, though. You find like mid-corner slides happen quite a lot. Monaco seems to be the worst bit for whatever reason. I think it's the bendy braking zones, actually. The bendy braking zones, you'll find the car will kick out quite often. Blue is overtake mode. Yellow's boost. On its own without overtake. You were leading and disconnected? Oh dear, RIP. Yeah, well, if it's going to work. Right, one more time. Ah, looks like EA servers are not okay. Wow. I mean, I've played it on launch every day for the last few years. I've never seen this. Like, I've seen it struggle a little bit, but I don't think I've ever seen it just like go down. And it's been, I think this has been the worst launch day online that I've seen. To me, either means they've dropped the ball somewhere, or there's a lot more people on this than expected. Wait, can we even access that? There is too much online in this game, it must be said. There's like, it does like, I'm not trying to go online right now. I'm trying to load the game that I've got installed offline. I'm trying to load an offline career mode. And yeah, it's doing this. This game is too online. Can go offline, but one of Max is moaning about these engine regs. Never driven less off the limit and pushed less in my life. Cars feel good. Engine regs awful. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's gonna be a very commonly held opinion that it's not fun to drive. The drivers are making good points, and it's just not fun. Didn't give the $1 billion company enough money. It's our fault, really. Yeah, true. Can't even load into TT. I'm hoping we can load into career, can we? We'll be able to, because career's offline. Yeah, we're good. All right. Well, let's outro that last one first, and then we'll get on the next one. So there we go. That was Madrid for the first time on F1 26. Took me about 10 laps to learn the track. Quite a technical track, really interesting one. Obviously, it was hilarious seeing nobody know the track and everyone just pile into all the corners, not know what the hell they're doing. If I switched off racing line, it would have been even worse. And if I switched on damage for that first race, it would have been even worse again. But overall, Madrid, I don't love the curbs in a few of the corners. Obviously, the second chicane is absolutely abysmal, but that's very much an F1 game thing. They need to massively fix that. Honestly, just even if it's not real, just putting the barriers a little bit further out, like Gran Turismo do that kind of thing, that would be a decent improvement. But overall, yeah, it's a technical circuit. I honestly thought it was going to be bad from everything I've seen so far, but I think it's all right. I don't know if it's going to have any necessarily overtaking, though, really, in real life. I mean, there'll be a bit, obviously. I'm not sure. But it is super technical, and it was all right. That's as high as praise I can give it. It was all right. It was all right. But that was Madrid. Launch day for F1 26 DLC. Right. Playfab. Have you ever heard of Playfab? What's Playfab? How to connect to Playfab? Oh my god. The description for Playfab is empowering developers with a robust back-end platform for live games. It's not that robust, hate to break it to you. Not that robust. Playfab status, here we go. Oh, event delays, here we go. This is what's happening. Playfab are having event. I never knew this. This is clearly what EA use. Oh, but I gotta say, today they're all showing us all good. I don't know if this is 7:30 PDT. When's that? Well, that's a couple of days ago. These are days ago. There's nothing for today. Oh, it's Microsoft's Azure thing. Okay. I'll press retry one more time. Oh, did that work? I think so. I think I'm gonna go offline on Steam mode because otherwise it's gonna keep popping up all the time and annoying me. Go full offline mode in Steam. I think that's the best thing to do if it's gonna be having issues. How do you start VSC ranked? I've just reclosed the startup, so we're going to be changing the track. But yeah, soon it'll open. Yeah, I'm gonna even it might be down for 5 more minutes, but I'm gonna close the game and go in Steam offline mode to be safe. Okay. Back here, chat. So I'm imagining various things, including the VSE setups we've just launched, but someone's noticed an issue with one of them, so just gonna right number for that.
Get in there, Lewis. That's it, mate. That's the 100.
Give me 2 secs, chat.
Thank you, Lewis. Thank
Hang
you,
on.
Lewis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 4 times, thank you.
What's going on here? Sorry, hang on, chat.
Oh, guys, what an incredible achievement.
Right, chat, it's just one tiny typo in one of the setups, and if people have spent their hard-earned money on it, I like to be as good to them as I can. Appreciate people.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Find the products. Me. 20 more seconds.
So, lock it up, Lewis. This is what it's about.
Repost it. Minutes. That down to 5 minutes. Okay, done. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, let's do the intro for the video first, shall we? The Brawl for my career. I wish I could do Brawl career, but I'm done with my team. I don't enjoy my team enough, to be honest. Right, let's get on with it, guys. We're gonna be what says online services there? But I'm literally in offline mode. Am I not? No, I'm not. What? Oh, sorry. Hang on. I literally pressed go offline. Go offline. Go offline. Go offline now. Right. Yeah. Let's do did I just re-record? Let's do an intro for YouTube. I don't know. In fact, no, I'm not gonna bother because I'm not gonna put all of this career mode out on YouTube just as is, as like single race episodes traditionally. I might do like a condensed highlights or something like that, but obviously the VODs will always be available. So far, big dislike for the DLC, really. LMU will have more players. I mean, if you compare it to LMU, I don't think it's necessarily a fair comparison. But unskippable cutscenes are still a pet peeve. Yeah, that's fair. No, starts aren't different for different cards. They're the same. Yeah, I'm disappointed the bundle's not available at launch. Be an issue. Reason why not? I don't know what it is though.
Thank you guys so much for all your hard work.
I'm gonna let you do a query when the server's down. Yeah, let me just check that. Don't know if it requires you to check servers for the 2026 cars. That you've got, you know, the rights to use it.
You guys, everyone in the garage, back of the factory, you guys have worked so hard this year. Truly deserve it.
Okay. Let's see, so I'm in offline mode now. Yeah, let's still do it. Cool. Right, let's do it. Make sure that. Oh, that's just not working. Here we go. Okay. Do it. Right, let's do it. I was going to do an intro. I don't need to do an intro. I'm not doing an intro. I was just about to do an intro. Okay, right. We are just going to do it. Wait, what's going on? Why is this not working now? What's going on? Makes no sense. Right, let's do a career mode, chat. Let's do a career mode. So we're going to do an Antonelli career mode. Well, obviously, I'm racing as Kimi Antonelli. We're going to try and win the championship as Kimi Antonelli. Now, normally, in previous F1 games, you couldn't run the top cars because they were just too fast. I did a Spa race recently, and it was not easy to get through the pack. I only got to the front because I did a different strategy to the AI. Without that, I'd have been about 4th or 5th on the back of the grid on a 100% distance race. So, hopefully, that's a good omen for other races. They're even fast at Monaco this year. They're even fast at Monaco. So, we're going to run a full season, actually. We're not going to do full 50% distance races, but we are going to run a full season because I want to try every single track on the F126 DLC. Obviously, as always, all assists off. Obviously 110 AI difficulty level the whole way through. There might be some races that we're able to win, other races that we're really struggling. We will see. One shot quali. Should we do one shot? Now we'll do a short quali, but we'll do a 25% distance race. Approximate forecast accuracy. Purely because we can move teams anyway, I think I'll leave these both on default. Put all faults on. Bit corner cutting, safety car on increased, red flag on increased. Solid formation lap. Dim damage, have to be careful against AI. There you go, right. Do it. Official driver. Where is he? Where's my goat? Where's my goat? Here he is. Here he is. What an absolute specimen. Sign me up. So there's the performance. So we are actually have a car advantage. A genuine car advantage at the start of the season. You see the breakdown there. Ferrari second, McLaren third. I think they've actually done a pretty good job of that order. I think that's pretty representative of real life. I'd say, although Aston Martin there looked like they're a good chunk off, they're not as far off as they should be still. And same with Cadillac. But other than that, I think that's a pretty fair representation. I think Williams maybe now should be a bit higher. But they weren't in the first few races. That's not a fair representation, is it? So, yeah. Right. I think that's it. I think that's it. Game corrupted straight after the update. Oh dear. I've not had any of those kind of issues, to be fair. Game bug on PC? Not really. We had the internet issues just then, the lobby issues, but... better than Ferrari. Yeah, they do seem to get better results, interestingly.
Finally, let's do
Great
this
series
for
starting
real.
this weekend, yeah. Yeah, Benjamin Prescott on the EOS video, yeah.
So long. You know what?
How was
do you
the,
think?
how was the other video been
Mr.
doing?
Like, yes, sir. No, sir. Here's 80 pages of needless jargon, sir. Anyway, believe it or not, this is my excited face. Come on, come on. Let me show you what we've got. So, all the usual stuff, merchandising,
Hey, you can't
likeness,
skip.
blah, blah,
Come
blah.
on.
The really juicy stuff is their expectation of you. They need you to challenge yourself all season, be the best you can be, dominate your teammate, become a legend. All that jazz.
Yeah, there's a surprising amount of people that have just trying to purchase F125 with the DLC, the whatever they call that, season pack. No, not season pack. What do they call it? Whatever they call it, season edition. But yeah, it's disappointing that it's not available on all platforms. Right, I mean, Antonelli has definitely been shafted with his rating, by the way. He should be way higher than 82, so we're going to target getting all the way up to 90. Come on, give it to me. And unsurprisingly, George Ross is going to get priority over us for now. Because if you look at last season, I think that's a fair thing. He's so tall, I didn't even see that. He's not very tall in real life. So my first race, Silverstone's a bit of a night with the yo-yo racing. Interesting. Yeah, there definitely is some yo-yo stuff. Same as the cutscene for F124. Yeah, I know, right? I wouldn't mind if you could skip it. You could have aged her a year. Imagine that. Just put a bit of aging on her. All right. So, driver career mode. So we can't control the team stuff, but we can still control the upgrades.
Upgrades can be
so yes, I know,
Okay.
I know. Just take a look at my save, buddy. I've played many times. Okay, so 430 resource points. Now, in theory, we want to go all in for ERS, right? I mean, it's so powerful this year. So that's what I'm going to do immediately. I'm going to buy this engine upgrade so that hopefully we can get to the ERS upgrade after that. So let's do that. Just going to go all in for ERS, and then we are going to do some weight reduction as well when we can afford it. Let's see. George hasn't bought anything yet, but there you go. There's another look at the team performance right now, the team breakdown. That's about it, really. Nothing too much else to go at right now. We all know how career modes work by now. Complete the race weekend. I reckon I can achieve that one. How many resource points are we getting per week? Oh, not bad. 138. That's more than I expected to get. All right, let's look at the grid. I haven't seen this yet. Let's have a look at the grid reveal for the 2026 season. Yeah, online service though. Yeah, the servers seem to be down at the moment. I'm doing a full season, yeah, but basically we're gonna do it very, very quickly. We'll do the entire first season this week on stream. So we're gonna go through the races very, very quickly. That's the plan. If this isn't full game, how much do you think such hope next year's game will change? It's better be quite a big change. I love how nimble the cars feel. I didn't feel like they felt much more different in terms of nimbleness. I know some other people have said that. I thought they overall felt very similar to last year's game with just subtle tweaks. Here's. So they've had to redo the cars slightly, of course, because there's 11 teams now, not 10. They're in a sort of diamond shape. Cadillac. Then there's Audi. Yeah, I quite like that. I quite like that shape they've got them in, with the constructors' chambers at the front. That's pretty cool. That's an interesting change. And that's the sort of change that I think a lot of people don't appreciate when they say, like, oh, add an extra team, you know. Just do it. Like, it's not hard, or, you know, any changes like that seem easy. That's a good example of the sort of thing that they've got to think about. They've got to change, because imagine if they did that and the game just crashed every time you went into that menu because they hadn't factored for 11th team or something. Do you know what I mean? Or, you know, one of the teams was missing. That would also suck. So there's always more to these things than you realise. Right, so George Russell has bought a floor. He's bought a weight reduction on chassis and durability, of course. I'm going to save our points for now because I want to go all in for these ERS upgrades. Nice, we've got some weight reduction on.
Okay, all the new parts have been fabricated and we're going to have them with us for the next Grand Prix.
444, so we could. I think I'm still going to wait. Oh, I said 1 day, of course I'm going to wait. 1 day. There you go, that works. Nice, nothing failing. It's nice to be in a good team for once. There it is. I said I unlocked it. What do we need? Right, so they both require intercooler, which is that one, 750. Okay, so we're going to save up our resource points for this. Oh my god, that's a lot of races. I don't know we run a full calendar. That's a lot of races in a very short amount of time. But we do have a weight reduction and a power upgrade for the first race. There it is. A minor weight reduction and minor engine power, which would be combustion engine power. So, yeah, all right, let's do it. Australian Grand Prix. Now, I have done a few laps at Australia, so I'm hoping I'll be half decent at this. We'll see. Watching your live stream while I'm waiting for mine, and it's really helping, so thank you. Well, good go-karting. Yeah, do let me know what you guys think of it as you start playing it. Is it better to keep the overtake button on? You mean boost button? That's the method I've been doing. I don't think it's necessarily the best method. I don't think it's necessarily the best method, to be honest. For me, it's a lot less wheel spin on controller with medium traction, not sliding at all, so big plus. Yeah, I haven't really tried it on controller, but it's basically built on controller, so you'd think it'd be better, but then that's been this case for the last couple of games. It's all been built on controller. Right, no Wayne down in Australia. Let's see chart. So everyone's I mean, that midfield pack is very close, isn't it? Not sure who the... Oh, must be Audi. Red looks pink. In with Audi there, the red one in the middle is very, very packed. But yeah, everyone having similar progress, so nothing doing there. Well, I have to go to practice. I don't want to. Traction's easier. Yeah, that's the improved diff. It's definitely easier on corner exits. It's a lot smoother, I find.
Okay,
that's the improved diff.
Give me a quick radio check.
I'm literally going to retire. We don't. I want to run through as many quality races as I can. I don't want to sit there and practice all day. That's boring. What's a good mid-range setup? I don't know. Obviously, we sell the setups on VSE, so that's all I've done. I'm not into other setups. All right. Bit of quick practice though, just so we can get some sort of wins and stuff. So rope with ABS off on the brakes. Yeah, it's the brakes are a weird one. The brakes are, but it's because of the diff. It's often quite. You get a lot of oversteer on the brakes when you're not on the throttle. Damn it. Oh, I haven't got time for anything. Bounce. Oh, for a rig, not for car setup. I don't really know. Like, I think you can get. I mean, my rig costs about 600 or something. You can get a pretty decent rig for about that. I'd say that's sort of mid-range. A lot of them are sort of 1,000 or more, but like, I mean, I use a rock solid rig, which is very good. Practice sessions are very short with a 25% distance race. We're never getting all these programs done. Am I doing a giveaway? Not at the moment. They have said they're potentially going to give out a code, but I haven't got one right now. Yeah, isn't it? Not better do 410 now, not quite. Well, we missed out on quite a lot of resource points and stuff, but it's what it is. I'm second off in quali on 95. Yeah, anyone that plays on 100 AI or lower, let me know how the AI are for you, because for me on 110 they're a lot faster, but I don't know how much of that is them getting faster and how much of that is the just the fact that over 100 AI they have an artificial advantage. It's really weird to get used to the battery, but it's a fun learning curve. See, that's an interesting take, because that's the way I've gone for it. But I think a lot of people are going to go, this is horrible, I hate it, I hate lift and coast, I don't want to lift and coast every lap, this is horrendous, and they're just going to hate it. I think people are going to go one of those two ways. I think it is quite divisive. Oh, well, yeah, Jarno playing Madrid, obviously. He'll be cutting the corner like mad, and AI won't be doing that, so that's not a surprise.
Alright, let's have a quick radio check.
Alright, let's do it in the chat. So we're going to run default setup for now. We might start running setup a little bit later in the season, but for now, we're going to run default. So let's just go straight out on track. I have done a few laps at Australia, so I should be hopefully fairly well tuned with what to do. And I would like to not be at the back of the grid, but the AI are very fast at Australia with a custom setup. By going full sweat for the laps, I was doing something like, I was able to get pole, but it needed a very good lap. Sometimes when I did a very good lap, I was still only P2 or P3. And that was full sweat. Right, come on then. So, what you want to do, run no ERS mode at all until the line.
Okay, so from an aerodynamic perspective, the main changes.
So you didn't waste it. Now turn on, just like real life.
Straight mode will give you less drag in the straights, and corner mode, more downforce in the corners.
You get that deployment right at all.
Straight mode in designated zones that you'll see on track and on your MFD, and corner mode is automatic.
Oh god, what am I?
There.
Got distracted by Hadjar and used booster way too long. And I tend to run medium here just because you don't really want to deploy too much. A big lift because it's such an important straight. And I've done a lot of battery down this straight, obviously. Oh god. Oh, horrendous on this here. Used to a custom setup.
We've dropped to P11.
Didn't do as big a lifting coast there as I would normally do. Purely because I had a bit more charge. I normally got 0% charge at that point. I had a bit more. I used it effectively. got a lot of charge. You know what? This battery's staying more charged than I'm expecting. I don't know if I'm just using it differently or what. Got loads of charge to start the next lap. 17.6.
Just subscribed on Twitch.
Interesting. For whatever reason, that's a lot faster than I was. Well, not faster yet. I think I did a 17.1 was my 17.0 was my best lap in Grand Prix mode. So we're quite a lot faster than that already. I've already put it P8. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We can fight. Still turn the battery off the corner. I don't, but I've got a weird technique. Christian, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 28 months subscribed. Appreciate you. There is ramp down. Yeah. Again, for ERS, watch the video that sounds like it's probably out now. ERS guide on my YouTube channel, because I've explained all this stuff. It is complicated.
Okay, mate, so plenty of changes this year. In terms of the engine, you've now got overtake mode. It's a boosted battery mode that'll kick in automatically when you're within a second of the car ahead to give you more power over the following lap, so you can get that overtake done. And don't worry about draining the battery, you can recharge more accordingly.
So we'll hear that message a lot. It's really interesting. I've got so much charge. I don't know why I've got so much charge in this career mode. Whether I'm doing something differently or what.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left. And that's P13. P13.
Tense up. It's a downshift there. There is a bit of downshift protection in this game. It'll cost me a bit of time. Oh, a bit deep there. Good lap though. Not sure I'll finish this one. Yeah, for whatever reason, I'm getting more battery, which is giving me more lap time. Straight to a 17.1. Only P6 though.
Boost mode. Don't forget to use
Mercedes,
it to make
that's
the
not the
most
best.
of that hybrid power.
Yeah, realistic performance. Yeah, it could be, I suppose. Yeah, actually, it's a good point. The equal car isn't the Mercedes. The equal car is the Ferrari, basically. There's a few tweaks to it, but it's basically the Ferrari. That's probably why. Actually, I'm using all my tyres here. I probably don't want to do that, do I? I'm giving no fresh soft for the race, but the softs are very usable. Oh, what do I do? Yeah, look, see, still, despite doing a half decent lap, half a set or 4/10 off my teammate. I might have to call it there. I want to set a soft for the race. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. Well, I think as we've come this far, I'm still going to use the softs, but I don't think it's the right strat. Do it. No, so the battery storage is the same, but the ERS system is the same on all cars, but the combustion engine, like the Mercedes, has the most power. It's got 425 kilowatts versus Ferrari's 415. Red Bull's got 400. I don't know. Right, come on, then, guys. One final quarry lap. We're P6 right now. One old, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I made a mistake here. I don't know. Oh, almost off track. That was close. I mean, it could just be because this car's got more combustion engine power. It's allowing me to recharge more while carrying the same speed. It could be something to do with that. Too much grass. Ah. Trying to get more battery down this straight. Going super clipping now. Too much super clipping. Might get more battery for the next straight though, maybe. Oh! Tried to keep it on track. I failed. Struggling to find time anyway there. I'm really glad I wasted these softs. But let's back off right now. Let's save the softs. 4% is not too bad. P8. It's P8 only, chat. There you go. Someone earlier said, oh, don't do Antonelli crib. I'm going to midfield car. This is why I'm not doing that. Because the AI are genuinely fast this year. Means we can run quick cars. Is the race less consistent lap times because of Lyco? Depends. In battles, yes. Because you're massively changing what you're doing based on the cars around you. When you're on your own, I did a quali session recently where I was pushing for a quali lap with Lyco, and I was every lap was within 1/10. So it doesn't have to be 7/10 off. Like a smashed pole. Albon up there as well. And well, if I want to win the championship this season, got to make sure I'm scoring points every race, and really getting someone near the podium. So we've got some making up to do in the race. We'll do what we can. Race restarts on Saturday. Bit of automatic in-game clipping. Yeah, there's a bit of super clipping when you're in medium and hot lap. I explain all in the video. I keep going back to it because it is complicated, and that's the reason I made a dedicated video on it, because it's complicated and it's hard to explain. I think we've done a pretty good job of explaining it in that video, so a better job than I can do here. Williams and P4, yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Albon's just a goat, clearly. Go watch it, please. Yeah, Benjamin's put some military in chat. He's put a lot of hard work into it. You happy with the result, Benjamin? Well, a version a couple hours ago, but there was a few more tweaks made after that.
Radio check.
Alright, so as we haven't got any fresh softs, the game's suggested hard medium, but that can't be.
Okay, mate, this is it. New regs, new modes.
Look, even with the new softs, we're only about a second slower between the two. It's not very much. Now, we're going to be lifting, I don't know what fuel to put in, but we're going to be lifting coasting a lot, so I'm going to go easily a lap under on fuel, because we're lifting and coasting quite a lot on this track. Maybe more. I'll go 2 lap. Oh no, it's only 20. I'll go a lap under for round 1. I'm not going to go crazy in round 1. We do need to go lightish on fuel. I do kind of want to start on mediums, I'm not going to lie. Most other people are on mediums. Oh no, half you're on hards. Let's start mediums, then we could choose to either box early and go hards, or run long and take the used softs. I think that's going to be the shout. That's going to be the shout. Turned out right, melted my brain. No, yeah, you can see why I had so many outtakes, can't you, Benjamin, in the raw file? Because my brain was just melted by it all. AI slow in rain. I think. I thought they're pretty good in the rain. The game remains a disgrace. Oh. Right, come on then. P8 on the grid. So we've got the same tyres as most of the cars in front. Trying to have a good start, especially over the hard runners. The right great boost before the start. Hamilton to the left on hards. Hamilton had a great start in front of us though. Maybe the Ferrari have got the good starts. Oh my god, on sim damage that was very close. It's Verstappen doing Verstappen things. Use a bit of boost here though. No one's using boost. Oh, I'm blocked in, I'm blocked in. I don't know if I want to get involved with Verstappen and Hamilton, to be honest with you. I could have said that, but on sim damage, with those... Oh, hello. Oh, opportunistic. Opportunistic. With those two going side by side on sim damage, I opted against sending it there, because I probably would have gotten some floor damage. Whoa, bit of a slide there. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Can we get both of these guys as well? Albon's not burning for some reason. Wow, straight up to P3? But now put on what battery? Oh, he'll get me straight back. Oh, we've still got some. This Mercedes recharges really well. I didn't think there was a difference in ERS. Albon's come back through. I didn't think there was a difference in ERS, but maybe there is, because I've got loads of battery in this car. Wow, but a lot of battery to get through. But we're not going to have full battery for the next straight, so let's see how the AI does that. Okay, R1's definitely burning now, look. That's about everything just to go with him. The cars in front battling are lifting and coasting in front of him. Pray he doesn't send it. He didn't. That gives me 30% charge use down the next straight. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Cars in front still battling. We'll take a big Lyco. So that if when we arrive on the back of them, we'll have some charges. Leclerc and Norris, Piastri, sorry, battling for P1. Now I could be in trouble here.
So managing the engine's more important than ever. Your main way to recharge will be
let's see.
lifting and coasting, and you don't always
charge.
need to go full throttle. Try some lift and coast before braking.
Okay, we run out of battery, but I think we're okay. Looks like everyone's out of battery.
Energy deployment.
Except for Leclerc, who's the GOAT. And my teammate, look, flying past the Williams. Lyco into here. I'll make sure we get some charge for the next straight. Yeah, all good. All groovy, right. So, as always, the objective at the bottom there is to fill the red circle. That means you're recharging as much as possible, which I'm not going to achieve this lap, but I won't be too far away. Yeah, pretty close. That's good enough. Yeah, lifting and coasting is important in this game for sure. Look at that, everyone's battling around. Let's do the fastest lap.
Lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
I haven't really gained on the cars in front particularly, despite the fastest lap. I'm the lead Mercedes now, so we'll get first dibs on pit stop. Huge lift and coast. Huge lift and coast. We've already saved loads of fuel. We probably could have gone 2 laps under. They're still side by side in front. Now we'll slow them down. Oh, a bit of contact even between them. Sim damage. Wonder if one of them's got some damage. Could do. Oh, one more charge than this. 40%.
Right, you've got boost mode available now. Use it if you want to.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to get the beans. Oh, that's annoying. Lost the momentum. Lost all momentum. Okay. We're gonna sit back. Take a big Lyco. Try and see if we can get down the next straight. Ah, I haven't got enough. I've not got enough beans. Piastri has. Another big Lyco then. Lock up there from the Leclerc. Okay, let's try and. Well, I can't be too conservative because I'm going to fill my recharge limit below the battery charge there. I lost. Oh no, I just gained overtake mode. Sorry, I lost it. Okay, so the overtake mode will give me an extra half a megajoule of recharging. Russell's appeared out of nowhere. Oh no! We can hold it. We did. Huge Lyco there. Then I got sent on. But we got away with it. Yeah, and then Russell's out. Those Valve ones attacking him. So yeah, overtake mode means we've got an extra half a megajoule of recharge, so that that red circle below the percentage charge will be harder to fill up. Means we can lift the coast a little bit more, recharge the battery a little bit more. It also allows you to get to top speed a little bit quicker.
When you're within a second of the car ahead with overtake mode.
I've let it all again in the straight, see if we can do something about the cars in front. I don't think we can. Nah, no way. Get a slipstream there, we'll take a huge Lyco into here. We haven't got our cars very close behind. Let's see if we do start an exit now. No, the clerk's still had enough. He's still had enough. Another big Lyco then. We've got the overtake mode now. We can get away with lifting the coast a bit more. Let me open my throttle brake overlay so you guys can see what's going on with my throttle usage, because it's I can't necessarily say I don't care. Give me the current version, which has expired. What do you mean? Just give me the current version. That sucks. That sucks. It's like games having live service updates. Like, bro, just keep working. Madness. Hold on, just give me a second, chat, because it'll be. Oh, sorry. It'll be interesting to see my throttle usage, because like I said, I can't necessarily say I recommend it, but it's the way I've been doing it. And basically, instead of turning the modes down, I just lift the throttle instead. It's the exact same effect. It's literally the same. I just prefer it because it means I've always got access to all of the modes with my right foot. Wait, did I lose overtake mode then? Oh, I lost it. Oh, what an idiot. I was too busy being distracted. Wait, sorry, hold up. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I lost overtake mode though because I was too busy being distracted by everything. That time we didn't send it, thankfully. Right, let's push up now, back up to the cars in front. Oh my god. And that's the problem with boost mode. But in theory, I can manage it on my right foot. Oh, I haven't got any charge here. This is bad news. This is bad news. Teammate might better get me here. Well, he hasn't used any for now, but that might mean he's saving for the next straight. We'll see. God. Oh. Right, let's make sure we get in within a second this time to get the overtake mode. It's quite important on this track, so I'm going to burn a bit here. I won't be vulnerable to George behind, but... There you go, there's the overtake mode line. Surely we've got it now. There you go, it goes blue. Means we've got overtake mode enabled. So I'll have to recharge a little bit more. George is quick. George is very quick. Trying to be smart here, but I don't know if it's necessarily going too well. Only 25% distance race, we haven't got long. Try and do something about them. I wanted the podium today, so we're in P3 right now, but I'm this close to the leader. I want to try and go for a win if I can.
Okay, Andrea, Leclerc ahead. They're holding us up now, so let's please try and get past as soon as possible and get on with our race.
Not sure he's holding us up, Chief. I've never got any charge on this straight. Close in though. Hello.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can.
I'm going to wait for now. I'm going to wait for now. Didn't want to go full send there. Just trying a big recharge now. We're nice and close. Oh, George attacking me. Had to re-accelerate there. A bit more back than I intended to. Leclerc slow, Leclerc slow. Lifty coast down on the overtake. Oh, understeer. Okay, I'm gonna let him go. Let him go.
Up nicely for the rest of this race.
Went for it. I did go for it. Understeer like mad on the outside of him. Nobody burn. Nobody burn. Nobody burn. It's everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Do it. Let's do it. Will have more charge than me though. Yeah, here he comes. Here's that charge I was talking about. We'll work out that too well. Just trying to figure out how to get him here. I will say, is Piastri's getting away here. Going deep in here. Oh, they're boxing. Yeah, I'll go one more then. That's in it boxing as well. No, he's not. Right, one more. Push like hell then this lap. George, please, let's work together.
We're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
Well, they're going hards, aren't they? Do I go longer and go on softs, or a box lap copy them go? Presumably they've gone hards. Let's push. Now we've got some free air. I hope George hasn't got enough batteries to fly past me, because that won't be free air anymore. The PS5 died midway through the race. Yeah, that's not ideal. They have got hards. I'm going to stick to the strategy, I think. I'm going to stick to the strategy. Hope I can come back strong later on. I think hards seem ridiculous in this race. It's such a short race. Cannot get an apex in that corner. Okay, George is doing the same as me, it seems. I've no longer got overtake mode. Now Australia, I will say, is quite an extreme ERS track. And by that I mean you need a lot of LICO to get anywhere near the recharge limit. Those tracks aren't going to be as bad as this. This is literally one of the worst tracks for LICO. All the battery here to try and keep George away. Graphics are good. Yeah, super clipping and clipping are different things. I do cover that in the YouTube video, the US YouTube video. George is not going anywhere, is he? Can't pull away from him. I wonder if Mercedes does have some kind of advantage on ERS. Got a hidden advantage on ERS that I wasn't aware of. Boxing the looks of it. Yeah.
Okay, George is coming in for his stop.
He's been allowed to undercut me, and I'm boxing this lap.
Copy that.
Oh, was that on Max? It sounded like Max. Right, so Piastri 15 seconds behind, but on hards. We've run long. We're in the fast Mercedes. Unfortunately, my teammate's been able to undercut me, which is not ideal, and he's gone soft, so I'm not sure why the team's allowed that. That was absolute BS. That was the lead car. Why is he even allowed to pit first? I just use. Oh, I tell you exactly why it is. I went for the recommended strategy, but because I had worn softs from quali, so the recommended strategy put me boxing one lap later than him. That's what it is.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Maybe we should have gone hards. Maybe we should have gone hards.
In this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be
On 110 AI.
if you exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
On Twitch.
Thank you, Gonzo. For 32 months, appreciate that. Now, you don't want to enter the pits with any battery because it recharges a lot of the pit lane. Oh, that was close. We sped to the pits, all good.
We had an issue attaching the right rear wheel. I know it's not ideal, but let's try and put that behind us now and get back into this race.
Not recharging. Well, it recharges loads in the pits.
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
I've been absolutely shafty. Okay, I'm still on a P4, guys. Russell's up to P2 though, so this overcut has worked for Russell. I think we can still fight back for a podium here. Come on. Like the shafting. We can still fight back.
Okay,
We've got long
Andrea,
left.
We're not using as much fuel as we need to, so let's burn through some more now so that we're not too heavy at the end of the race.
No, absolutely not. The ERS is more important. Battery down this straight. I've used it all. I think, yeah, I'm a lot faster. What do you mean? Look, I'm literally racing a top car and I'm not winning. We'll not have a left on 25. The behaviour is the same though, they're just a lot faster. Yeah, look how slow these hard runners are. Try and burn some battery, see if I can get the overtake mode on. I was on the brakes and I still didn't get it. I did. I did apparently. Not sure how, but I'll take it. Oh, I was in the harvest limit, was I, in the pits?
George is really pushing
Thank
now.
you.
He's just put in the fastest lap of the race.
Very attentive. I like it. You know your stuff. Right. I think we take this lap to recharge as much as possible. Oh, where am I off to? It's my second warning now. I can't like not use the battery. I haven't got much to begin with. George is going to win this race, and I'm struggling for a podium. The slow pit stop did not help, but the undercut was also not ideal.
tyre condition still looking good.
I'm going to take a massive Leica into here, I think. See the leader up there, he's not far away. Wait, give me overtake. Give me, surely go overtake. Almost dropped back too far there. Trying to like her as much as possible.
Okay, unlucky mate, that wasn't quite what we needed, but let's not worry about it. Get your head down and chin up, there's a long way to go.
Yeah, I want to get a 3 second time penalty. I want to get Leclerc this lap if I can. Or just have another massive recharge. I can fly up to the cars ahead, but I don't want to struggle to get top 2 anyway. It's P3 for me today. I've got more charge than I normally have at this point. I don't want to burn it all, so just chill. I think I'm going to stay behind Leclerc for the rest of this lap. Get over my safety car, I think. Stay behind Leclerc for the rest of this lap so that I can get overtake mode again and then give it the beans on the next lap, and you never know, if they battle a bit I might be able to get up to them. George is only just catching Piastri now. Over here, I fell a bit too far back. All good. We do get overtake again. Look at that, 75% charge. It has gone up quite a lot in the last couple of laps. Right, so we've got to get Leclerc this lap then, and we'll see what happens on the final laps. There's that yellow, can't overtake here. It's not on overtake mode when you're in yellow flag zone.
Okay, clear.
Again, another yellow flag zone. Is that someone in front? What's happened? It's Piastri! It's Piastri! We're already on the podium. We can get P2, we can get a Mercedes 1-2 to start the season. Unbelievable. I'm not going to catch George though, am I? I was hoping for George and Piastri to battle a little bit, so that's going to take me out of contention for the win. Be patient for now, be patient, get the slipstream. Patient, wait for it, wait. Now.
Okay mate, boost mode if you need it. Boost mode
Done.
if you need it.
We've got any chance to get my teammate still? 1 lap to go, I doubt it. Oh, let's see on the brakes, I'm trying to send it. Trying to get in overtake mode first. Now, what an idiot. What an idiot. I went all in for the win for no What?
Okay,
I went all in for that!
It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
What?
Okay,
I think he must have had some damage. But he was going fine.
George is in the pits. He's in the pits now.
No! Come on. No, Leclerc. He's got overtake mode. Oh my god. I could have won this race. I can't win it now. Leclerc's going to win it. Ah! Lifting and coasting, didn't expect it. Almost crashed into the back of me. As if those two things have happened within a few seconds of each other. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. I at least want to cross the line P1, make me feel better about ourselves. But look, it's still P2, chat. It's still a good result, actually. It's just, oh my god. He has some battery left then. On the outside, yeah, managed it. I managed it. I'm not too worried because P2 for me regardless. Look at the gaps, look. A decent, only 25% distance race, got a decent gap over the field. Well, there you go, chat. It's going to be P2. It's not bad. What was I, 8th on the grid?
Good job.
It's a good start to the season, especially my teammate having bad luck, Piastri having bad luck. Surrounded by Ferrari, so Ferraris will lead the championship. But that win was mine. That win was mine. I think George Russell must have gotten some wing damage. Albon created the gap to battling. Okay, yeah, he managed to qualify very highly. I'm doing boost mode. That's just my method using ERS.
Well, what an end to another fantastic weekend.
Someone set up a command for
Thanks
boost.
to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for the next one.
Well, I was gonna say what an idiot, but I just went all in for the win. I would have got it anyway. Have a look at the mechanical failure. Yeah, he took a new wing. George Russell took a new wing. Didn't need to, but he did. He ended up only P10. My fast lap was 1,000th slower than him, so we had virtually the exact same pace. But I'm second in the championship. Not bad. Mercedes also second in the championship. More than I expected. Considering George is only down in P10, but there you go. There's round 1. Well, let's get on with it. Round 2. Can't believe it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he shouldn't have picked last lap. It doesn't make any sense. Right, we want to gain a lot because Antonelli's been shafted by EA with the settings and stuff, with the rankings. Just get me to the next race. Get me some upgrades. Get me to the next race. Why 25% distance? So what I want to do as many as possible. I could do 50% distance races, but then we just do half the amount of races. So I want to try and get this whole season done this week. You practice for resource points. I'd rather do more racing. But we'll do more quick practice this time. Right now, to be fair, that should have been a Mercedes 1-2, so we are dominating. In theory. Right, so oh, that's a lot more resource points. Yes, we can get it. A while till it goes on, but we can get the major engine power, which allows us to unlock the ERS upgrades. That's what I'm going all in for, because the ERS is everything. Everything in 2026. So we're going all in for that. And George has put on gearbox durability. Brilliant. Cheers, George. Thank you very much. In a couple of days, and we're into the next race. Engine's completely fine. Let's do it. The AI pit as soon as the wing's yellow. I think the AI pit. You know when you get your wing damage and the game either says pit now for repairs or it doesn't say anything. If it says pit now for repairs, the AI will pit. Oh, it's a sprint weekend and we've got a bit of rain in the sprint quali and races. So yeah, wet sprint race, but then dry feature race. Very interesting. All right. Doesn't mean we're not going to get the resource points again this weekend, but it is what it is. Give me the resource points. Give me the resource points. Gosh. Do it. Again. Like that. Not bad. They have logic for not pitting for weather change in the last 3 laps. Yeah, I agree. I'm surprised it didn't apply to damage. I am surprised he pit even despite the damage. Unbelievable. Setups? Yeah. So I own a setup shop called VSE. We've published a full set of setups. The setups are surprisingly different to last year so far. Right, how's the engine wear? Good. Still all good. Right, let's get on with it. Qualifying then for the sprint.
It's sprint qualifying
Foggy.
time.
It's wet.
All right, give me a
Forecast.
quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Heavy rain.
Yeah, radio's good.
Heavy rain. It's not going to let up. Okay. Oh, it's full. It's full wet tyres. It thinks. Do we need to save our full wet? No. It'll be fine. No. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. No, if the server's back yet? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But maybe someone in chat can answer. Platform Rouge? Yeah, easily. Alright. Might be a lot of grip on these full wet tyres. I think we'll maybe go into this for the next run. how the AI are at this track. Can we boost in this? No, we can't. Not allowed to run boost in the wet. And straight mode only works on the front wing, not the rear wing in the wet, just like real life.
Within a second of the car ahead, you'll get access to overtake mode.
So wet is quite weird. You've seen this if you've seen my spa race where it rained at the end. Wet is weird in this game because there's no boost. Shut up, Mark. Every single race is going to say that. There's no boost at all in the wet. So look, I'm 100% battery now, but I can't burn it. So you sit in hot lap the whole time. And also because your partial throttles, Jesus, so often. You don't need to Lyco, really. So the wet is like flat out with no overtaking aids. Let's see if we can do 2 laps in a row with that in mind. How long's the session? 51.7 for George. And 4 for Charles. Hello. Was using the curbs to try and get a bit more rotation, but I got more than I bargained for. 1 for Lando.
Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
I feel like I'm going to be way off the pace. I feel like I'm going to be way off the pace in the wet at the moment. These Wegs don't make a fun racing game. I think it's not necessarily fun to lift and coast, but I think it is like the yo-yo racing stuff. I think that's fun for a video game. Oh, it's not been a bad lap, but it's not been a good one either. Can do 2 laps in a row though in the wet. Oh, what's disallowed it? Okay, 51 for. Oh, ahead of my teammate. Got a better pace than I expected then. I was getting absolutely murked in the wet, but I don't know if it's slightly drying up maybe. That's just allowing me to do a better lap. We'll see on this lap if I go quicker.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Took an half up, it's not bad. That's deep. Come back, car, come back. Lost over a 10th there. Going deep. Still 2 tenths up. Yeah, there is definitely a bit more grip now. No ERS should favour the AI, yeah, it should do a little bit. I can't quite do another lap. I'm hoping I can get back in and out again, but I don't know if I can. This might be our final lap, but we're already up to P3. Batteries are infinite in the wet. Oh no, did it again. Same thing as last time. Well, that's pole right now. I haven't got enough fuel to do 4 laps. We'll return to garage, but I haven't got enough fuel to do another lap. And that might also mean that I haven't got enough time to do another lap. 2:30. I just about got enough time. The game thinks inters are faster. All the AI on inters. Okay, we need to get back out there quick. Oh, I regret that. I shouldn't have pressed flying lap. I should have pressed out lap. I'm going to run out of time here. What's the timer say? I'm still P2! I'm still P2! And
that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more.
Colin Pinto's on pole.
Rest of the weekend, so we'll
Excuse
see you
me?
tomorrow.
With his first lap? Excuse me? So they actually went slightly slow on their inters then. Inters were not better. Franco stuck with the full wets, and he must have been out there right at the right time. And got a pole position. Well, a sprint pole. Who saw that coming? 5-second field spread as well. Well, let's go into the sprint race. It's quite unexpected in those conditions, but it is also going to be wet for the race, which is very hard to overtake. So if I get a bad start here, Colapinto might be on the drier line. If I get a bad start, it's very hard to overtake because there's no boost button. No boost mode in the wet conditions, and it's only a 5-lap race. Buenos Aires is currently on fire. Someone asked if F1 26 is realistic, just show them this. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Wheel rotation. Are you on Xbox by any chance? Someone earlier was saying about wheel rotation, or was it you? I don't think it was you. Someone said about wheel rotation on Xbox was, yes, locked to 900 degrees. I guess Prime might bore people. iRacing's better because they use cockpit. The F1 cars in iRacing are very good, but iRacing's lacking in other areas like, you know, no safety cars. And it's iRacing. I do really like iRacing, don't get me wrong, but it focuses way too much on America. Because it's an American game, effectively. Like, they concentrate heavily on oval racing, they concentrate heavily like the full course cautions are like how they work in ovals. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't really work very well for Formula cars. Wow, I mean, there's no tyre wear over 5 laps.
What you can do, don't let me down.
Come on then, guys. P2 on the grid. If I can get a good launch here, I might be able to hold it. I swear Franco jumped the start then. Yes. It's not that wet. There's not even any spray. Oh god, where are we going? Where are we going? I just said it's not that wet. No, Franco. Franco. Don't do this to me, Franco. I'm literally in a Mercedes. Oh, I was terrified of my front wing. I'm on sim damage. Oh, who's that? Get back out, please. Thank you. How am I lifting and coasting? Don't need to in the wet. It's not really wet at all. I might have actually switched off, to be fair, but it's not really wet at all. Oh, I'm just scared of my front wing. He's coming back at me there. Oh no. Lando. I've gone deep again. Lando! Cute. Jesus! Why was Franco so slow then? I almost sent it on him. If I don't get X now, I bet I'll send it on him. What is going on in this race? Right, we might have a bit more power on the straight. I think the AI. Oh, I think the AI only run medium ERS, not hot lap. Yeah, that pulling away from Lando. Gaining on Franco, but not enough. That was last lap. I'll be launching that, but I'm not going to launch it for now. I'm hoping a better opportunity will open up. Like now. Oh yeah. Oh, understeer. Get on track though. Right, come on, let's get this win. Let's get this sprint win. Only Franco Colapinto. Surely we can take that guy down. In an Alpine, I'm in a Mercedes in 2026. That's worth at least a second a lap. And Alpine's pretty decent in 2026. If Lando gets through, we've got a different battle entirely. But right now, he's going to run away. My teammate's still nowhere. Who won Charlotte Black, wasn't it? P5. So this won't give me the championship lead, but it will put me quite close to the championship lead if I can win this. Oh my god, it's weird. It doesn't look very wet, and it's just massive amounts of understeer. I'm on default setup, but still. Get used to it more now. Oh yeah, Williams in the top 4 again. I mean, there was a mixed up quali, to be fair. We'll see what happens in the dry quali. I don't know why, because according to the charts, they're really low down. I mean, they've got a couple of very decent drivers, obviously, but still. So I switch to medium because I think that's what AI runs. Let's go to medium. Just to make it fair to the AI. I guess their normal game plan is to run medium and then use boost, but it seems to me that when boost is disabled, like it is now, they just keep it in medium rather than using the hot lap. So I'll keep it medium to make it fair. Oh my god. I'm just doing like a train in that corner.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
You had a vote, did you? Yeah, Audi's there, yeah. And mini map there, the other red car. I would guess that the 2 red cars in the top 10 are Ferrari and the 2 in the bottom 12 are Audi. I feel like the grip is much lower in the wet this year. Grip is really quite poor in the wet, but that could just be the lower. Could just be the lower, just downforce levels in general that we have. Who we got? Let's take it out. Cool, calm and collected. Oh. All that cool, calm and collected, but still, keep it calm. But hoover up Antonelli's first win. The Antonelli career mode. Bit of sprint. A feature yet to come, and China is, by the way, much easier on battery compared to Australia. So we all need to lift the coast a little bit, but not much. A lot less on Australia. Wait. I was chilling. How's this happened? Got a medium now. I've got the straight line speed advantage, and he has some slipstream on me there. I was going deep for a second. Battle exit for some reason. I fly away. Oh my god! Why can't do that final corner? Practice who starts Saturday, yeah. Problem is, because we're only in medium, we start super clipping like halfway. As soon as you hit, again, this is covered in the EOS video. As soon as you hit 270 kilometers an hour, you start super clipping. And when you're super clipping, it means you're power limited for like most of the straight. Super clipping is pretty minor at China. It's less than Australia for sure, but it means you're power limited. So it means that slipstream is powerful for most of the straight because you reach VMAX so early and you're so power starved that even a little bit of slipstream is worth a lot. Last lap yet? No, one more to go. So we say mid-core on Xbox. Yeah, so that's the diff. That's the new diff. I mean, it gives you nice smooth exits. The exits are much easier, and there's a lot of people in chat that have said that same. But it does slide, especially if you're in a bendy braking zone. It does seem to slide a lot. I've got a gap this time. Yeah, Dirty Air is less powerful. Slipstream is more powerful, as you can tell by Franco. We've got the exact same power, same engine, same EOS modes, no boost. Yeah, he's gaining on me, so that's just pure slipstream. It's terrible on that quarter exit. That'll apply to the dry conditions, we'll see.
Final lap, final lap.
Yeah, genuinely, nearly enough fuels to the race twice, that's crazy. Alright, well it's been a bit easy this, because there's been no boost for AI to use against me, no battery concerns. And that's why I said, once you lead, that's it. It's hard to battle. The AI aren't overtaking each other either at all, as they normally do in the dry conditions in this game. So the wet is a bit of a weird one at the moment. I assume this is really realistic in that boost is disabled in the wet, but I don't know that for sure. But yeah, it does make a wet race a bit of a procession, unfortunately. If I was in the pack, it'd be an interesting one, because I'll be trying to figure out how to get past the AI, but as it is, when it's a procession anyway, AI are obviously not as astute at attacking as a human is, so pretty easy. So it's going to be an easy win for Antonelli this time. We'll Josh in the same car. Only 7, I think he is. Really struggling at the moment. We'll see what happens in the dry qualifying and the dry feature race. Get the exit here. Oh god, that wasn't what I wanted to do. We're okay. You see what I mean? Like, with this is VMAX for us, we're power limited for such a long period in the straight that it just allows the slipstream to slowly kick in. I really wish the AI went for more random dive bombs. I've been saying this for a few years now. Just randomly, just launch one. But there, a human would have sent one on the final lap there. Because why would you not? It's the last lap. Go for the win. And there we go. Nice easy win in the end, but we did only have Franco Colapinto to defend against. I think if we had our teammate or McLaren or Ferrari, that might have been a bit harder, but as it was.
It was a good weekend.
Did you say 801? No, thanks everyone, probably, not 801.
So with the sprint concluded, join us next time for qualifying. And of course, the main event. This weekend's
anyway,
Formula 1 Grand
job
Prix.
done.
We'll see
Move
you
on.
next.
Get me in the dry conditions. I think Ross has got the bottle to be world champion. He was so consistent though last year, like unbelievably consistent. Like genuinely one of my drivers, probably my absolute driver of the year last year. But yeah, this year he just, yeah, bottle might be the right word. He just doesn't seem to have it, does he? I'm missing this year. It's weird. Yeah, he's outrageous. I was on 101 last year, now on 75 and can't complete. Yeah, so I thought it might have been just the over 100 AIs got quicker, but clearly it's not. Clearly it's not. Right, we've only got 2 sets of softs, and it's only 25% distance race, which means we ideally want to save one of those sets for the feature. So I'm going to do 1 lap here, guys. 1 lap and 1 lap only in quali. We are going to save it to the end of quali. I'm going to do 1 single lap and hope that it doesn't go too badly in favour of the race. I wish I did it in Melbourne. I'll do it here. Easy to be consistent when you're not fighting for a title. Yeah, it's true, but not pretend Antonelli's a seasoned championship protagonist. So I think similar to last year, it'll get a lot closer than it is right now. Antonelli's not going to just continue winning every race and just run away with it. It's just not going to happen. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. 1 lap only in qualifying, chat. Because I want to save a set of softs for the race.
We've been pushed down to P20.
Thank you, Leander, for the prime sub.
Just subscribed on Twitch.
18 months subscribed, year and a half. Double Twitch. Oh, double Twitch, baby. We've had 2 babies in 18 months. That was a good go, wasn't it? Right, go then. Oh, there's a lot of grip. The problem is I need more than 1 lap, really, in this session. There's a lot of grip. And also, unlike Australia, I haven't practiced the quali in this one, so I don't know the ERS strats so well. My teammate takes pole right now. I have to go deep there, so I've kind of flicked in to try and force the car to stop and turn. Super clip, please, car. Oh, you super clip through there, it didn't. I don't think there's much super clipping at China. What I've seen. We've got 80% charge, so. Lift into here. A bit bigger lift than I wanted, but it's okay. Oh, there's no purples. I don't think it's going to be pole, but we've got a lot of charge for this straight, so never say never. You're hit by the speed limit, so the power will reduce as the speed increases. Oh, we almost cut the corner. Not too much charge in the end. We burnt more. Well, that's a waste. From P22 up 2.
Yeah, I did a lot of mistakes in this lap.
It's not good! 1.7 seconds off pole. I mean, it wasn't the best lap, but it wasn't 1.7 seconds bad. Probably getting the 35s. I don't think I can get much more than a second away from pole. Well, let's try and fight back in the race then. See if we can score a couple of points. I'd like to. I don't think it's possible. It might be possible. I'd like to go for a 50% distance race in this one. This, I think, could be an interesting fight back. Give us a bit more time to fight back. No. I kind of want to rattle for as many races as I can. I don't want it to be an elongated career mode. Because it's not supposed to be, you know, I'm not trying to do a career mode here where we do episode 100 and we're going all the way for another year. That's not the point of this career mode. This is supposed to be a quick career mode to show each track on F1 26 at launch week. Show them all in launch week. That's the point. So yeah, I'm going to stick with it. We're going to stick with it. 25% distance. It's not really long enough to come through, but I'll do what I can. Hey, Ben. I couldn't get AI by career. Why? You suck, Ben. You suck. I mean, you rock. You're a god. That's why. Gillon hasn't got the bottle to world champion. Yeah, so it'd seem 50% is cheating. Stay at 24. Yeah, true. It would be cheating, wouldn't it, if I upped it for the races I'm struggling and then lowered it for the races I'm dominating? That would be cheating a bit. I can't change it anyway. Okay, 35%. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not a bad idea. So tired, you regret that now a little bit, but I didn't have 1.7 seconds in me anyway. It's not like I massively bottled my lap. It wasn't a great lap, but it wasn't horrendous. Yeah, it sounds like Xbox. That's such a shame that Xbox has got these wheel issues.
And alongside me in the commentary box today, a man who...
Okay, radio check. Radio check.
Radio check.
Really? Why is it defaulted me to a strategy that's slower?
Finish this weekend. I know you're more than capable.
Why would I go for that one when it's 2 seconds slower? It makes no sense. I think basically my options are going to be soft medium between those two. So fuel wise, we're not going to lift and coast as much on this track, but I'm still going to go a lap under. I think we can save that. Well, I spy an opportunity, chat, don't you? We saved those softs. Not a single AI is on softs. I spy a recovery opportunity. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Soft tyres, baby. We're going to send it on this start. Come on. We need to recover. We need to get into the points at least. Long hold. Good launch, good launch. Ah, I can't get to the right though. Oh, hello, that works. What's the clerk doing back here? Championship leader. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Get alongside Colapinto. Hello, Colapinto. I remember you from the sprint, buddy. Right, straight into the top 10 then with these softs. Straight on the outside of a load of hard runners. I'm boxed in here, so I'm going to Lyco. P9.
Just subscribe on Twitch.
Thank you, Distorted Pencil, for the 35 months. Oh my god, hello. Again, we're against hard runners here, and we're in a literal Mercedes, so flying right now. We'll see how the strategy works out towards the end. Up to P8 already, already into the points. Okay, use a little battery there, never want to be at 100%. But can we use 100% to do something down this straight? Can we cook? Can we cook? Can we cook? Yes, we can. Just call me Bob the Cooker. Cooking. Boom. Done. Up to P6. Holy start, GG. Yeah, we just flew on the... It's better when I'm on sim damage here. I do have to be careful. Big lifting goes into there. Still got loads of battery. We've got overtake mode. Nowhere, we've got more still.
Okay, overtake enabled. Overtake enabled.
I'm scared. Oh, I launched it. Oh my god, I squeezed into the grass. That was a proper move. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm surprised he let me squeeze him, and he must have sent it pretty hard as well.
Mode at active. Overtake.
Right, anyway, we've got overtake mode now.
More power now from the
Up to
hybrid
P5.
system.
Look at this.
On the next long
Unfortunately, one of the
straight to
cars
get
has run
past.
away, so the win is off the cards. But what an unbelievable start that was. Even on sim damage, I was able to send it. Wait, I've got too much battery again. This Mercedes is incredible on battery. It really is. Okay, it is an easy battery track, but still.
Okay, so with the new power units, make sure you're lifting and coasting before
Yeah, I'm low.
corners.
I'm going
And
full charge
consider
here.
not always going full throttle. Try combining lift and coast into braking.
It's a
with
quality
boost
issue.
out of
Let me cook in the
corners to
race.
See if you can find a good balance.
80 to 1 engine ratio? Yeah, definitely. I think we might be struggling post Monaco, but right now we're cooking. Just stay within a second, which should be if they're oh my god, all the contact. 3 wide here. They were 3 wide, so very easily within.
You might experience some understeer.
Overtake mode. Right, how do they use all their batteries to battle each other? Let's find out.
Fast as soon as possible.
No.
Good job. That was the fastest lap
Russell
of the
has.
race so far.
He's going to be overtaken by Max, but that's it. I think these soft tyres are OP. I think that's what's mainly going on here. I should not have this kind of pace. Oh, yellow flag. Whoa, Jesus! That was a huge slide by Piastri. Oh, hello. Late send.
And some
Oscar Clark,
on Leclerc.
championship leader.
Right, they've got a serious car
He's out.
issue. It looks like they're
Oh
retiring.
my god. I was going to say everything's coming up Gillon house. That's not right. Everything's coming up Kimi Andrea Antonelli house. That works, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure that works. Don't worry about it. It works. Just trust me when I say it works. I want it to be 4. We're not burning enough battery. We're going to hit 100%. Only briefly, but still. This Mercedes is so good on battery. This is mad. I did do a race at China. I did not have this much battery. Okay, George is already stopping deploying. Oh, yeah.
So that's boost mode available if you need it.
Oh god, got scared of him there. Boost, boost, boost. And it's not like I'm low on battery. I'm cooking. It's not even like I've used battery there. This car is incredible.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums. Okay.
This is what it's like to have a real life Mercedes. F1 car, just infinite battery. Stay out longer.
Copy that.
Alright, I mean, I'm cooking right now. But it's been coasting too much still. I honestly don't understand how I've got so much battery. I did a race before and I did not have this much. I think Mercedes has got quite a big battery advantage in career mode, for whatever reason. I mean, it's true to real life, but okay. Suddenly I'm not all over Max here. I don't know what's going on here. Whether my softs are now starting to fade, and it was just all soft tyres this whole time. Let's see. Still with him. Still got loads of battery, but not as much as I'd like to be. Hard drains battery fast, that's interesting. Right on the outside. Go from on the next straight, but we've got a lot of battery for this time, has he?
No tyre concerns.
Still got more battery that in. That's crazy. This car is insane. Insane. Up to P2. Look at the field spread as well, like. I don't know why my quality pace is so bad. Oh, well, Russell's come through as well. It's probably bad news. Four seconds to leader. Is there any chance? Am I getting too big for my boots here? I just can't burn the battery almost. The series saturation is too low. Is that all it is on Xbox? Is that all it is? Yeah, do I go for an early undercut? Like now? I think it's going to put me in traffic. I think right now we're clicking on these tyres. I'm not. It seems silly to change it. You know, we've got overtake mode, so that might hinder us a little bit. That means we're lifting coast a bit less because our harvest limit is now lower. We are gaining on the car in front. Not much, but gaining nonetheless. We had 0% battery coming into turn 1. Now we've got 70, 80%. These cars are so stupid. Oh, we barely gained on the car in front actually last lap. Barely. Sliding out, that's the new diff. Wasn't some big corner sliding.
Okay, Andrea. George is in the car behind you. They are faster than you. Do you understand? They are faster than you. Let them
Absolutely
through,
not.
please, mate.
Absolutely not. You already gave him the undercut last race, and I want me to let him through for no reason. To be fair, I think he is quicker now, but I'm still not doing it. Absolutely not. Should I just do it? Get the rewards for it?
And that's 8 laps of fuel remaining.
Right, you better cook now, George.
Okay, thanks for doing that, mate. I know it's not nice, but head down and let's focus on
Still
your
going to
own
beat him
race.
anyway. Still going to beat him. Let's see. Let's see what he's got. What have you got, George? Why are you in such a rush, buddy? Where's all this pace? Show me the pace. Show me this pace. Apparently got infinite of. If I slow me down a little bit. Yep, now he really is slow me down.
Okay, mate, so just a quick reminder, you'll get access to the extra power when you're within a second of the car ahead with overtake mode.
Okay, these medium runners are a bit more racy now than they were, so it was maybe soft tyres earlier on, it seems. Which has got away. Okay, I think I'll box this lap then. Get rid of these, get some mediums on. They're not that, percentage-wise, they're not that worn, but they don't feel great. Bottas doing half the race a bit silly. Oh, don't forget it's only 8th of an actual race. That's too deep. Get away with it. Hey, George is faster, to be fair to him. We're getting letting him go more now, though. Oh, George is boxing. Oh, George. Why did you box? Okay, oh, everyone's boxed.
Okay, George is coming in for his stop. Box, box, we're coming in.
I've been shafted again. Bear in mind, I literally copied the team's recommended strategy. They said, oh, your tyres looking great. Why don't you stay out an extra 2 laps? I was like, all right, yes, I'm loving life right now. I've just gone from 18th or 17th, whatever it was, to P2. I'm flying. No wazzers. Now look. I'm shafted. Oh my god. That's that diff again.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Oh, you can take me this lap, can you? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, you're definitely not favouring George at all, are you, team? No, 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 not at all. Literal team orders. Oh my god, I missed it. Literal team orders. And the last race, give him the undercut. Outrageous.
Pit now, pit now.
One of the previous strategies should have qualified P17. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. No Lyco because we should recover in the pits, but I know it'll be okay because the recharge limit will reset in the pits. Get done, Oscar, mate. Get done. Oh, wait, I only get done with Bryce. No, I'm not. Right. My teammate. Oh, he did get a bit of traffic. So he has undercut me, but he did get quite a lot of traffic. Yeah, look at that battery flying up now. Look. That's what it normally does.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit.
Yep, I have
receive a
been
penalty
overtaken.
for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Wait, it wasn't Oscar in the pits, was it? It was Lando. Okay, they're on hards though. They're all on hards. Hello, hello. All right. We're back in it. We're back in it. We're so back. I don't think I can catch the. Oh, leader's not too far away. Still, I don't think I can catch the leader. Want a podium. Want a podium. Yeah, I'm not using lap timing today. I haven't completed it for this year's game yet. Well, not as fast as I hoped on the outlap, because the tyres were a bit cold. The soft's just incredible at this track. Try and get overtake mode at least. Oh, I've got no recharge limit left. Did it used it all in the pits? Okay, we're gonna get overtake mode at least. Oh, was that quite the line? Alright, let's see if we can sneak past Piastri. Turns 1, 2. Get inside him here. Oh, just. Understeer though, understeer. We got him, surely, we got him. Boom! Shakalaka!
Nice,
right, onto the podium. Let's get after Mercedes' favourite now.
Okay,
See what we can do about the leader.
Piastri's behind you now. We want to keep them behind, please. This is super critical for our strategy.
What a good idea, Mark. Keep the driver just overtaken behind. Genius strategy. That's why I'm at Mercedes, for that kind of strategy. I'd like to get within a second of George if possible to get the overtake mode again next lap. We got the recharge limit about right this lap. We recharged a bit too much in the middle sector, but we'll just brake nice and just, won't lift and coast. That's what I'm trying to say. Look at this. Come on, Georgie boy. So where's the team orders now, guys? Guys? Mark? Kimi is faster than George.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 0.5 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards, they're in second. And the time last lap, 1 minute 35.0.
Yeah, and?
George ahead now. Okay, the gap is less than a second. Okay, they're on fresh hards, their tyres are 3 laps old. Time
George.
last lap, 1:35.0.
Can maybe get the McLaren. Brilliant. Well, I did a 34.0. I'm a second lap quicker, and yet no team orders for me. Absolute BS. Come on, I can catch him. I can win this race with Mercedes.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Come on. That's it. Come on, Georgie boy. Give it up nice and easy. Give it up nice and easy. Multi 6312. Yeah, agreed. I'm very similar ring to it as well. Have some of that, buddy. You're lifting the coast in front of his face. Right, P2 then. Can we still catch the leader? Not far away. Two seconds. 2 seconds. No more overtake mode for us though. 34.0 again. Half a second quicker than leader last lap, but with overtake mode. So a little bit less Lyco this lap, because we've got half a megajoule less recharging compared to when we had overtake mode. Me holding up land in the pits potentially is going to win me this race, maybe, if I can keep this pace up. Let's have a look at tyre wear. Fine, completely fine. That's about honesty. I think if you're on a wheel, it's probably a wheel rotation. Everyone's saying that the wheel is set to 90 degrees rotation. Sounds like some sort of glitch on Xbox, unfortunately. They didn't let us have access to the console versions, only Steam. Slight over rotation there. We aren't gaining, but I don't think we're gaining enough, are we? Well, let's see what we can gain down the straight actually, because that's what I'm prioritising by saving loads of batteries. Let's see what the gap is at the end of the straight. Yeah, look at this. Okay, hold on. We can win this race. Despite qualifying down in 17th and 1.7 seconds off pole, we can win this race. Won't be easy though. We've got 2 laps to do it. We do get overtake mode. Surprises me.
Great stuff. You hit that target. Really good job.
Bit more Lyco this lap then. Last lap. Fast lap of the race. And I was a second quicker than Lando. 1 second quicker. Come on. First feature race win of the season. Inbound. We'll see. Make sure we've got plenty of charge for the back straight. Got that wrong. I think this might need to be a last lap jobby though. Because we are not very close right now. And most of our gains seem to be coming from the straights. We're able to recharge fully every lap. We start this straight with a 100% charge. That's what's sorting us out here. Oh wow, 1.4 still. This is not done. We shouldn't be a problem. That feels way overfueled. Wow, this is. I thought this was a foregone conclusion at the end of the last lap. Suddenly it's not.
Right, you've got boost mode available now. Use it if you want to. Okay, this is your final lap.
The same lap time.
Lap of the race.
Last lap. Need to find it here somewhere. I think the best opportunity is going to be on the back straight. If an opportunity opens up, I should take it. There's no charge problems in this Mercedes. So I should be able to recharge for the back straight anyway. And if I leave, surely that's GG's. I've got overtake mode already. But look, he's rapid. Oh, that's deep again, Alex. Stop. Quite as bad as last time, but it wasn't great. I don't know if I can win this. The medium tyres are fading just a little bit, and it's just enough. Just take that edge away. We're a bit closer than we were. Got to burn a bit of battery. Get nice and close. Surely this isn't close enough, is it? Unless he's used all his battery. Where's my pace gone? Did the tyres drop this badly? Absolutely nowhere. Lando had good charge. Wow. That's fascinating. On what looked like... No. On what looked like a guaranteed win a couple of laps ago.
Yes, and that's
didn't even get a sniff at him.
Excellent drive.
P2's still good, but that probably will give you a championship lead.
And that, my friend, is a fantastic
That doesn't
reward.
feel great.
Well done.
That felt like that was a guaranteed win. Yeah, the work does have an arc reactor, you're right.
And our winner has landed. And with that, we wrap up another weekend of
bit shocked by
motorsport
that.
action. But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back.
Do you take the championship lead by
more
1
Formula
point
One.
over Lando Norris? My teammate's still nowhere, 26 points back. Constructors, we do take the Constructors Championship lead as well with McLaren. And top 3 teams covered by just 9 points. That don't I? Not that happy with that, to be honest. I think those tyres faded very... I mean, we kind of saw similar, didn't we, in the feature? So I think, based on what I've seen there, I think the tyres wear slower, but the effect of the wear is much more pronounced. Yeah, look. 33.7. Then a 34.8. Then a 30... Oh, well, so I thought it was a 34.8. So 33. Yeah. Okay, so I did get back down to almost a PB lap on the final lap. Well, that was of using everything. I used more battery on that lap to do that. And we saw similar with the softs. There's a lot of traffic, obviously, but sort of low 35s and 36.4, 35.7. Very interesting. Okay. Okay. Quite tactical then. Super upgrade doesn't work with 2026 cars. Not supported. No battery management in this DLC. Not when you're in a Mercedes around China. Australia was a bit of a different matter. There's a lot more Lyco there. Wow, I'm dumbfounded by that. I was a second quicker on one of the laps. Maybe he was just recharging a lot that lap or something and then just slowly burnt it over the next 2 laps. Not too sure. And the one Kiwi did in this game is so last year. Yeah, agreed. Well, I actually forgot to look at the R&D chart for that last race, but no one had any upgrades. Oh, there are a couple of small upgrades. There wasn't much gap between the races, and we're going to find the same here. Only 400 resource points, so we can't buy anything. But I'm still going to go all in for this ERS. Although at that race, it wasn't going to be useful, but we've got this major engine power coming pretty soon. Okay, George is on it. About to buy the weight reduction, but George is on it. Could buy a front downforce. I just feel like these are going to be OP. We've already got so much charge. We've already got so much charge in this car. Nah, I'm going to stick to the guns. I'm going to go all in for ERS. All right. Let's give some time. The Japanese Grand Prix, which I think is a bit more critical than other tracks. Do you know what? I've got a handy chart for you all. Oh, you're all lucky.
Dan Hall 1995 just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Dan.
Happy F126.
Happy F126 indeed. Thank you, Dan, for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Here we go. This is the theoretical harvesting without lifting and coasting. So you can see Australia has got some of the least natural harvesting. Jeddah's also very bad. China is like the opposite. It's one of the best tracks, which is why we didn't have to barely Lyco at all that track. But then Japan is closer to Australia than China. So these first 2 tracks are going to vary a lot. Bahrain's then a very good recharge track. Jeddah's literally the worst one. And Miami's better. So like it just varies a lot at the start of the season. Monaco to Austria is going to be a bit of a shock as well. So yeah, this one will be a bit more of a struggle on the old battery Japan, but still should be okay, I reckon. Oh, more rain. Oh, not a wet quali. Although it was a dry quali I bottled before. Have a look if anyone's bought any upgrades. Yes. Ferrari and McLaren have both bought upgrades. And Red Bull and Alpine. Alright. See how that plays out. Do some quick practice. No, I'm using default setup in these races. Fire engine sounds bad. I think it sounds a lot better than it did last year. It sounded awful last year. See? Turn into a pumpkin. Why do I turn into a pumpkin when I've been live for more than 3 hours? I don't understand. I mean, I don't disagree, but I don't know where it's come from. It was the worst sounds. Again, I'm not a sound guy, but it sounds alright to me. Sounds alright to me. I'm not upset with it. That says resigning, Mayday. I think you mean re-signing. I think you might need a hyphen in there somewhere. Shah has not resigned. He's re-signed with Ferrari. Very, very different meanings. Yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense. He loves Ferrari. I do think, depending what happens this year and next, I think he may need to leave Ferrari at some point to have some more success. But, yeah, I think it's a bit of a no-brainer on all accounts, really. To re-sign, you should resign. Washed. He's resigned all hopes of becoming champion. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I do think it's weird, but it's interesting when someone stays at a team for that long, especially when they're not having success. Like, Hamilton was at Mercedes for a long time, obviously, but he was winning championships. Why would you leave? So with Charles not really winning any championships, don't know. Want that? Collecting a paycheck. Oh, come on. On the middle one. Oh, for God's sake. Refusing to give me the points. Very good. Yeah, now it'll give me now. I can't. I've got time to do it. Yeah, cheers, game. I'll squeeze that in, hopefully. He loves Ferrari. Yeah, I mean, look, it's obviously a great team to spend your career at. And I think he's happy that he's, you know, paying back the team that got him into F1 and stuff. And I get it, but yeah, you don't often see drivers staying for that long, do you? Just did one after on Bahrain. I generally lose 103 to 104 AI on controller. I dropped it to 100, still almost 1 second slower than the AI Mercedes. Yeah, it's interesting that they're a lot faster. It's not just the 110 AI mode. They are just generally a lot, generally a lot faster. But both words work. He's will be number 1 when Behrman joins. I mean, you know, he's obviously happy he's beating Hamilton and stuff. Right, it's dry right now, chat. We need to go. Go. I'm actually even going to do an outlap because it's going to rain soon. I want to get around ASAP. Can't wait for Hamilton to retire. I want Hamilton to win another championship. It would just be such an amazing story to go to a new team, a Ferrari no less, and win a championship. 3 different championships. Championships for 3 different teams. To be undeniably the GOAT, most championships ever. It would just be such an amazing story. I'm so here for it. Unfortunately, he is definitely, you know, I think it's not exactly a controversial thing to say. He's definitely faded a little bit. He's missing a little something now. Interesting though, it's not like he's washed. You know, he gets a lot of hate, Hamilton. He's not washed. He's still a very good driver. He's still a very, very good driver. Is that rain? Not quite yet. And he's only 1 point behind Leclerc right now. I think the main thing he's missing, which is one of his strengths most of his career, is that final lap in Q3. I've got many memories of Hamilton in Q3 just pumping a lap, and everyone goes, "Where has that come from?" Like, he just suddenly either was looking like he was going to get pole when he just got on pole by half a second, or wasn't looking like he had a lap in him and suddenly got a lap. But that was literally one of his main strengths, and he just hasn't got that anymore. That to me is the main thing that's gone. I think he's also a bit more cautious, but I don't think that's age that's done that. I think that's his Mercedes days that's taught him to be cautious. Because he didn't need to go aggressive in such a good car that it made more sense to be cautious. But yeah, the main thing is that Q3. Just missing something in Q3 now, which is unfortunate. Right, come on, let's get a good lap in here before it rains. I'll boost down most of this straight because I feel like I'm going to be able to recharge quite easily in the first sector. I've done better turn 2s in my life. Losing a small boost. I thought it was good. I thought it was really good in this first sector. Really on the nose and good power. Very responsive. First sector, but no one's really done a lap yet. Yeah, you do like her in quality, yeah. You see me do. Using the battery. Okay, apparently. Could have done that a bit differently. Too much battery. That's just insane. That pole right now, 28.9. Pintex behind me, thankfully. Oh, Piastri, 28.4. Okay. Half a second up. George is only just leaving the pits. It hasn't started raining yet.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected. Dry is definitely...
Okay, it's not going to rain.
Seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Not going to rain. Surprising. Right, where are we now then? Ooh, P6. Williams is way too quick in this game. It's weird because they don't show it in the... I can't see it from this screen. They don't show it in the performance chart, but... Is this going to rain? But not. Again, guys, I want to save a set of tyres for the race, so we're going to skip to the end here. Russell behind me. Rising. Go quicker for sure. Back on pole again. Lando up there as well, championship contender. Do it. Ferrari going to get big upgrades though. There's rumours that they're going to be 4% down, not 2% down, so they have even more upgrades than they could have done if they were 2% down. But I'm pretty sure Ferrari are going to get a decent upgrade, and if that's enough to put them on par or ahead of Mercedes, they've got the best car in the corners. I think Ferrari can still win the championship this season.
.30 seconds left in the session.
Wish I might get a bit into turn one, but all good. A bit more sensible this time with throttle in the first sector. That feels good. It feels planted. So, Lycoing a little bit less and using a little bit more battery because I had too much last time.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P12.
That's on half a second up, but we have done it a bit too much. I think I'm not going to have charge. Enough charge to back straight, maybe. We'll see. A long way up, down to P13 though. I need this lap. No charge. It's about right. I've done it about right. Wow. 6/10 lap on lap. Holy hell, where's that going to put us? 7/10. Where's that going to put us? Go on. P4. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take that. I will take that.
Well, that wraps up qualifying, but don't worry. We'll be back tomorrow as we head into the Grand Prix.
P4. Only just ahead of my teammate. 6/10 off pole still. Look, absolutely cooking. Again, Colin Pinto up here. What's going on? They're still down there at least, but 2 seconds. That's closer than they really are. Aston haven't got a power disadvantage though for some reason, so.
Ewan_F1 just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Ewan.
27 months W. Hope the game is good. Hopping on now to give it a try. Keep up the good work. Less than 3.
Less than 3. Thank you very much, Ewan. Appreciate that. Well, let me know what you think of it. That was the game. I know you used to be very honest. That implies not anymore. Yeah, I like it. I think the price. I think if it was double the price, it's very hard to justify. But the price is good. I think it's a bit of a no-brainer, really. It's if nothing else, because they've done the ERS so realistic, it's really interesting to see what the driver's been moaning about. Because they've got a point. They've got a point. Well, my office is getting warm now. Now I've come home and shut the door. So I've just opened the door. To put my aircon on. I'm going to open the window and yeah, hold on, back in a sec, chat.
Welcome along then to the and striding into our common.
Should have got water, hold on.
Okay, mate. Radio check, please. Radio check.
Yeah, radio's good.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Alrighty then. Let's do this. I reckon I got this and one more race in me, chat. I'm getting a bit hungry. I've only had tossed rolls today. It's not a very good dinner, so we'll do this and one more. Okay, so got that set of softs I saved. Did AI not save? Oh, AI did save softs. All of them on softs. Very interesting. We like her in quite a bit, so I'm gonna go more aggressive with this track. I'm gonna go 2 laps under. Keep over fueling. Let's go 2 laps under, and we can like her a lot. Just copy the AI strategy. I mean, we're in P4, right? Not like we're in a bad position. Yeah, we're just gonna copy that strategy. Let's do it. Come on then. Start, please. Didn't happen. Did not happen. Wow. Oscar took a Lyco. Oh, but I've accidentally... I Lyco too much. Didn't even need to Lyco. What am I doing? Should have been P3. That's a bit of a mistake there. Never mind. Where's my overlay gone? Someone did say a minute ago overlay's not working. It does seem to like sometimes just not. Oh, for God's sake. I'm gonna need to like her a lot because I'm very under on fuel, but I want to like her anyway, so it's all good. I want to like her just for the love of the game. I just want to do it. Okay, sticking with these guys quite nicely considering the amount of lifting and coasting I've just done. And we've got 100% charge, so that's encouraging. The AI do seem to be better in quality than the race for whatever reason. But I'm going to save a bit here for the start-finish straight. We'll see if that helps. If they run out of charge, maybe. Oh god. Everyone just seems to have so much charge in career mode. It's like noticeably different to Grand Prix mode. It's really interesting.
Okay, so
overtake mode now.
Active. We'll get some extra power.
So Charles run out a little bit.
Now.
And that Ferrari. And Oscar's even going to go for him, but I'm going to take a Lyco. Oh god. Nailed that curb. Got away a little bit there, but I look at amount of charge. George is always so quick, but he does tend to be behind me. I can't have some more team orders in a second.
Overtake enabled.
Yeah, softs are very durable in this, but they all seem to go off a little bit harder though. They last, but they just go off hard. It seems to me. We'll look into that. I've got the pace here. Just be patient. I've got the pace. Same size as everyone around us. Plenty of charge. Surely more charge than this time. I like what I've been doing. Let's try and get Charles, I reckon. Boom. Lifting coast as well, around the outside. And in theory that means you have more charge for this straight, but I've just got so much charge all the time that it's not really a problem.
Is available now.
Oh, I saw an opening briefly there. Come on, this is the race I win. Surely this is the race I win. Surely this is the race I win. Feeling great right now, but I thought this in Spa. Not Spa, China. A Ferrari is like noticeably lacking compared to the Mercedes engines cars. So to be fair, in career mode, you do have slightly different like engines compared to Grand Prix mode. They just must have just given them, at least the Mercedes engines, a massive buff for ERS. Like, look, I'm just fully charged. This is crazy. Monaco does have the battery rules, by the way. We got in real life. Well, I am Lycoing quite a lot, obviously, but like, I'm not. I don't feel like maybe I was used to it now. I don't feel like I'm doing it that extreme. I've just got loads. And look, some of that, some of that as well. P1, just like that. This is mad. I don't know why I've got so much charge, and I've still got 90% of this corner exit. And I haven't even got any ERS upgrades yet. This car is just ridiculous.
Okay, so we're not wearing tyres at the rate we expected to. I want you to stay out a little longer. Extend, extend.
Oh, you told me that before, Mark.
Copy.
And it's shafted me, so not today, buddy, not today. Unless we can pull away from the cars behind, then I will extend.
Okay, start actively conserving fuel, please, or we won't be finishing today.
Oh, yeah.
You need to be lifting off the throttle as you approach a corner. Let the
Forgot about
drive
fuel.
slow you down a bit before you start active braking.
We're just about on track with fuel. I've just got unbelievable pace at this track, it seems. Unbelievable pace. Look. Absolutely flying. I'll get that overtake range, it's not going to happen. Got to use all the battery there that time. We've got a good chunk for this straight. Bit of a quick career mode. Yeah, I mean, we are only doing it until we win a championship, but at the moment this is looking pretty comfortable. But there is tracks coming up. That Monaco, for example, I was like very much not the fastest car at Monaco. Which is shocking for Monaco. For anyone who's played F1 games recently, you'll know how shocking that is. I've always been terrible at Monaco. Okay, these two bigger Lycos, both for ERS and for fuel. So I used a lot that lap trying to get away from the AI. Said, well, in Grand Prix mode, they seem about right, but to be fair though, like George Russell isn't doing anything ridiculous. Yeah, I guess these engine being OP is why McLaren also up here. And 40%. Okay, I'm using too much battery here. Definitely using too much battery. And get them out of overtake range though. Don't need a Lyco. Can't risk not doing a Lyco. The fuel and the ERS. Okay, they're out of overtake range. Let's see if we can break clear.
In this lap, push now.
Ah, I think I'm going to extend. It's going well right now, and if I box too early, I'm going to be put in traffic.
Okay, Andrea, we're currently burning through fuel a bit quicker than we'd like, so let's try and make it last for now, please.
Working on it. How you manage new gear down? Yeah, I think. So I saw some people complaining about that as well in pre-release. It's not a problem for me. I don't really spam down the gears, so I know there is now downshift protection, and I saw some people moaning about it, but it's a non-issue for me. I am pretty critical on fuel, chat. I've overdone it on fuel. We're almost halfway this race, and I've started with 2 laps under. I'm nowhere near halfway through our fuel saving.
Box.
Still going to stay out because I've got a good pace over the field right now. That diff again, snapping out.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Where's Andrea? We need to Lyco more, chat. More Lyco is needed than this. But that's for fuel. I'm now halfway through this race, and I am nowhere near halfway through this fuel. This is... I haven't bottled this, have I? Because this is super comfortable than that. That's the sort of lifting we need. Luckily in this game there's at least an advantage for Lyco. Obviously that's the reason I've gone under fuel, but in general, like previously, you used to be losing a load of time for no gain. At least now I'm gaining battery so that I can use it on the corner exits. I've done a 100% distance race at Sparko. It's up on YouTube. And out for now, I'll do one more lap. I think Ross is going to box slap. I don't want to shaft him. How's the DLC? I think it's really good. I don't think there's many negatives, to be honest. Like, the handling is not perfect. In particular, the diff, the random slides you get on the brakes sometimes, or into corners sometimes. A bit frustrating. And obviously, not being in 2-player career is a bit annoying. But when you factor in the price, you go, okay, Actually very good, because they have done the rules properly. They could have very easily done a lot less in terms of rules. Guys, I'm not making it to the end. I need to hope that when I'm in the pits, I save a lot of fuel. I'm still not halfway through my fuel saving. I've absolutely bottled this. I almost didn't as well go 2 laps. I was like, oh, maybe a lap and a half. I was like, nah, we keep saving loads of fuel. We'll go 2 under. Wait, Japan's actually normally a fuel critical track, isn't it? That's why. DLC seems well implemented technically, yeah, apart from two-player career, yeah, like, they've done all the regs, they've done all the cars. There were some people who say it was just going to be a skin. It's just skins for the game, that's clearly not that. Right, we'll box this lap. And pray something good happens for fuel, because we're still not halfway through our fuel.
Mate, I'm afraid we didn't quite get what we needed there, but let's not worry about it. Get your head down now, chin up.
Edit and pause, yeah, it doesn't work on offline, unfortunately. My car would just stop, so would everyone else's. Right, please save a lot of fuel in this pit lane. Ooh. 60. Whoa. Luckily at least the 60 came up, otherwise I would have sped. We should be very quick in a second now. Yeah, okay, the fuel is coming down quite a bit in the pit lane.
Okay, we had an issue removing the
I don't need that when I'm so short of fuel.
Ideal, but let's try and put it behind us and finish the race
I can't be in
strong.
traffic. Oh, I'm going to be in traffic.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Ah! If I was P1 with fresher tyres, I could maybe save this fuel. I don't think I could overtake and save fuel, but maybe being in slipstream with overtake mode is going to help me save a bit of fuel. Maybe. I can't see myself saving that much fuel.
For 3 more laps. Okay, Andrea. Okay, Piastri just ahead. Push hard, push hard. We don't want to let this hold us up.
Also, it's much harder to lift this much when there's cars around you. I was literally, that's part of why I went long. I was like, if I go long, I'll have really good tyres. I can just run away from the AI and just fuel save like mad. But no, slow stop. Overtaking, hold everyone up. It's difficult to do. If I didn't have a fuel issue, I'd still be like, yeah, let me cook. Okay, not deploying battery, so I should be able to get Piastri here. Bosh, right, there's P3. That's good because I've been full throttle then anyway. I can't believe in this game I'm having to Lyco more. Wait, did I get overtake? I did, yeah, nice. I mean, what happened, is it? The size of that lift is a joke. Yeah, at least in this game it's actually giving me an advantage because I'm recharging more, but isn't the strategy I'd have chosen myself. Lap and a half under would be about right. Oh, safety car would be lovely. Safety car would be lovely game. No, okay. I'm just going to shout myself then, shall I? Lovely. Say 0.2 that lap, but he's close to 0.25. Okay, thank you, chat. Ridiculous. I'll be amazed if I can do this. The problem is I need to accelerate out of the final corner. So if I've got no fuel at that point, I'm in trouble. That's very slow, but that's what I've got to do. Hoping now a bit of battery can get me back in DRS or overtake range of the cars in front. Does. Oh my god, still got a couple laps to go. Okay, that was almost enough that lap, but still not enough. Wait, no, we still got 3. I thought 2. We've still got 3 laps. Okay, I think we can do this. I think we can do this.
Well done.
We keep doing that. What we did that last lap. I think we can do it somehow. I've got 3 laps to go. I saved 0.2 that lap. We've got 3 laps to go, not 2. So slow, but I've got to do it. Still not guaranteed, but I've now 3 course way through my fuel saving. I think quite incredibly, it's going to be George who's going to take the first win for Mercedes, despite me looking like I was going to take both wins so far.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Give me overtake as well. Oh, I didn't get it. Didn't get overtake mode.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
It's marginal still. I'm doing it more or less, but it is marginal. We just took P2 despite everything. Fuel is very marginal. I think we can do it. I don't know if we can win as well, but we did just get an overtake done. Whereas George is that much quicker. To be honest, at this point, I'll take a Mercedes 1-2 and another P2. Still didn't save enough? Yeah, I know, but I did also get an overtake done. Overtake mode is quite important because I'm lifting so much. I need that the extra harvesting that overtake mode gives you to be able to actually gain from it. That being said, I'm still not going to hit the harvest limit, I don't think. It wasn't enough. I've not lifted this much enough this lap. I'm trying to get an overtake mode range of George to give me a chance on the last lap, but I'm not lifting enough. Might lose overtake here, but had to do something. I think I actually got it. Or not. I don't understand overtake mode. I often don't get it when I expect to get it.
Okay, final lap. Let's
Can't say 0.23 on a lap, can I? We've got a bit of a gap to the car behind. But I might have just enough now to get me to the line. It'll be another P2 if that happens. Which I mean is consistent, but one little cheeky win here and there. Point 1. I'm almost there. Decent gaps to car behind, just take a huge lift. Slow, but I've got the gap. Now I've got the charge. 0.07. I was lifting. No, I've run out. Have I? Oh, well, apparently I have now, but I might have just enough maybe to get on the exit.
And that's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Fermé.
Thank you, Dalton.
I think I could have got a P2. I definitely would have got a P3. What have I just done? I tell you exactly what happened there. Is I saw P2. And I was like, I'm going to get P2. And I was like, all I've got to do is whatever power I've got, whatever fuel I've got, just get it out. Get some momentum so that once I run out of fuel, I've got enough momentum to carry me to the line to P2. Because I also wanted to get on the throttle so I could start using the hybrid, start using the boost mode. And get some of the electrical energy out as well. So I basically just floored it to get me to the line quicker. And I spun. Imagine this in real life. Oh, unbelievable. Oh, the camera angle is the worst thing. Of course it is. Like, seriously. That is horrific. Wait, is any other camera angles any better? No, terrible. Terrible. All awful. Let's go on board with Lando for it. And Oscar says, thank you very much. I did not expect that podium. Lovely jubbly. Let's get on board me for it one more time. It was very sudden, to be fair to me. It was very sudden. Listen to the revs. There, it's really sudden. I had it. I was in 4th gear. I think there I maybe turned just a little bit too much and it just spun up on me with the extreme torque that they've got with the battery power. Lucky that came back to me as well. Well, it's still P4. It's not bad. It's not bad, but it does knock me off the top of the championship. Lando, who I could have beaten there, who could have taken the championship lead, or retained the championship lead. George makes a good comeback as well. Mercedes did right out of it though. 1st to the 4th, not bad at all. 11 points down the lead. Ferrari crumbling. Crumbling hard. 5th and 6th only in that one. Oh my god. I can't believe that. That's outrageous. 30 odd seconds again, field spread. Right, we'll do one more race, chat. One more race. No, I didn't touch the curb. It wasn't the curb. It was just a torque spike. I thought I was good to be full throttle, but I clearly wasn't. The engine cut and you had battery torque? Now that's an interesting idea. Maybe. That's actually... Because you know how when you run out of fuel in this game, you don't actually run out of fuel. It just goes but, as if you're like low rather than out. And it'll do that forever. I wonder if that's what happened. If it went... Like ran out of fuel, went but, and then went but, and then like that burst of power by gaining a bit of fuel just made the tyres spin. Very interesting idea. It may well be. It may well be. Right, what did George Russell just get, please? He got some front downforce upgrade and more weight reduction. George is absolutely cooking. Absolutely cooking. I'm still going to save my points though for these ERS upgrades. They're what I want over more overall else. Right, what's this secret meeting? Who wants me? Red Bull? In 2026? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, thank you.
Hey, just a quick one for me.
There's no chance of giving FIA the sample. Yeah, true. Right, let's hope we get this intercooled upgrade. This will be a major engine power along with the upgrades that George has bought.
If anything else more exciting.
I'm afraid to say that we've had a major
Luckily, we've got plenty of resource points, so we can redo it.
For the weekend.
Oh, 2 more races to go over it though. 2 more races. That's brutal. All good. And then we've got plenty of points to do the ERS upgrades. You know what? I've got so much. I might just buy. Might buy this. Yeah, let's do it. Because I've got so many resource points. We've got to wait a while now. It being in a good team gives you good resource points. So yeah, anyway, let's do the Bahrain Grand Prix. This will be the last race of the stream. Now, this is not a battery critical track at all. What if I go for the softer compounds? I'll try the softer compounds. Yeah, not a battery critical track, so we won't need to recharge too much here. Valentino Rossi gets taste of victory. Yeah, but I don't. This is like the anti-Kimi Antonelli career mode right now. The exact opposite of what he did in real life. Ah, very good. Anyway, let's go for practice. Against quality, no rain in Bahrain, of course. One more race for me, chat, because I need to go get some dinner after this. So, how long is the 25% distance race? About 25 minutes? About another 45 minutes. Yeah, be done about 9 o'clock UK time. Not bad for me. Been live for 4 hours now. Pretty good, pretty good. Launch day of F1 26. Got to be done. Watch out for the missiles. Oh, very good. Now, then the next track, I'm not going to do it today, but the next track after this is a very battery critical track. Very battery critical. So, 4 races today. What is there, 24 on the calendar? So, oh my god, that's over half of my session time. One thing, UK. So, I mean, I need to... I want to try and finish it in the next week, really, this career mode. Because, like I said, half the reason of the career mode is to show off... is to show off the game. Is to show what it's like at every track by doing a full career mode. That's the idea. So, I don't want any of those. Oh, I guess I may as well, because Georgie Boy's going to end up buying these anyway, isn't he? Taliban Antonelli's got it covered. Very good. Yeah, 4 a day times potentially 7, I guess. That would be enough. But I'm probably not going to stream as much over the weekend. I've got mum visiting this weekend, so I wanted to have most of them done by Friday, honestly. Create Series is Saturday. So if we can do... We can do 5 tomorrow and 5 on Friday. That'd be 14 overall. I've got 10 more to go, though. Then I'll take Saturday off. Probably stream Sunday. And if I do another 5 on Sunday, that's 19. And then another 5 on Monday. So it'll be done by Monday. And Monday I want to do the clip book. I guess done by Tuesday. Oh, well, I think that'll work. That'll be within a week. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Anyway, right, let's have a look at our engine. We're all good still for now. Engine seems to be lasting very nicely, actually, all things considered. Let's have a look at the progress history. So everyone seems to have had some sort of small upgrade, apart from Audi, for this round. I guess we're such a long season, we're nowhere near through. That's why the engine's lasting so long. Yeah, let's do it. No idea what the AI is going to be like at Bahrain, but there's one way to find out. 5 hour streams the next couple of days. Well, it's career modes.
Radio check.
Radio check.
Primarily,
so... I mean, they only have... It's about 45 minutes, isn't it, per thing? So whatever 0.75 times 5 is... should be about 3.5. Yeah, I don't think it'll be longer than 4 hours. Have some of that. I've not driven Bahrain so far this game, so give it a go. A bit early on the battery, but hey ho. Fair enough, done that straight. Got that turned off. Turned the back power down more than I expected. Still locking the fronts. Looks like a very good quali lap to make. I've lifted and coasted a bit, but not a crazy amount. I'm going pretty much at the recharge limit this lap. The overtake recharge limit, so...
And we've dropped to P12.
Yeah, that's that diff again. Okay, P5 sounds alright, but behind Colapinto and Ocon, so that's not good. No, we won't play the 25 cars this year, no. Might very occasionally go back to them, but it will be occasional. So we have got 4 sets tyres now taking a softer compound, so we can qualify as normal. 1.2 off Lewis Hamilton. Wow, okay, let's try again. There's a lot of time on that lap, to be fair. But no, if I do another like 2-player career, it'll be like on technically an open lobby online, not open lobby, but a multiplayer lobby with AI added. Right, let's do it.
Rafa Carvalho 2,569 super chatted 27 Brazilian Pias and 90 centavos on YouTube. Hey, you commented on your video, but I wanted to confirm. There's no Coop career?
No Coop career.
Online modes, but no online Coop career?
What was that last bit? Frown, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, it is disappointing. There must be a reason for it, but it is disappointing. There's no Coop career. I mean, yeah, everything else pretty much, split screen and time trial and Grand Prix mode and this career, you know, driver career and my team career. But no, okay, no Colt career. It is a bit sad. Okay, this is a better lap. Look at this, only 6/10 up. Thank you very much for the 27. I think the thing he said Brazilian somethings. I don't even know what that currency is, but thank you very much for it. Is that right? Brazilian something? No, two-player career was never in. Thought about it a while ago. Put it in the content stuff we released a couple of weeks ago, but yeah, it is a shame though. There's no doubt about it. It is a shame. Right, much better lap that. 7/10 up. P9 only. Well, that is a good lap, and I'm only P9. I'm not upset with that one. 8/10. 8/10 off, chat. That's more than I hoped to be off. That's for sure. We'll get one more crack at it. Do what we can. Now, I don't think it'll come in. If they were going to come an update, they'd have said it's coming in a post-launch update patch, but they haven't. They haven't said that. So there'll be. Unfortunately, their communications is generally pretty bad, so they haven't said. But it'll be some technical reason. There'll be some weird technical reason that's like really niche. And they've just gone, you know, we're doing a whole new game next year. It's not off us rewriting half of two-player career for just for this. Bit of a slide that actually helped me though, the little diff slide I keep talking about. Oh my god. The snap there. Doesn't be too much though, managed to hold on to it quite well. See what that purple lap was at the top, but I'm 8/10 off when the last went out, so I need as much time as I can get. Well, I've been starting quite well. I don't want to qualify this far down if I can help it. 10 right now. That's deep. It's always deep. Always deep. Try and get the exit, which I do. 3.5 tenths. Second down on pole now, though. That's deep again. I'm just sending it too hard here. Use too much battery or not, but use it all going into the final corner. Half a second. Oh, again. Sending it so hard into the corners accidentally, but it's finding me time. Somehow it's working. We're 6/10 up. I didn't expect to be able to find that much. Not bad. 6.5 tenths. It puts me. Okay, I'll take that. I didn't expect to see a P4 there. I thought I was still going to say like P6 or something at best. So P4's not bad. Only 3/10 from pole in the end. Not bad at all. I'll take it. We were P10 for that. So pretty good. Pretty good. Up there with, oh, I was going to say my championship rivals, but Lando Norris in P12. Championship leader by 5 points. He's down in P12, so good potential here to gain some good points on Lando. How are you liking the game? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Not perfect, nothing ever is, but I think you know, I keep saying it. I think it's good that there's small drawbacks like, you know, the Lyco and stuff, but that is real. Not having two-player career and stuff, like these things are annoying, don't get me wrong, but I think all of that, once you factor in the price, I don't think you can go far wrong. 25 quid. 25 quid for F1 2026 cars in their entirety. Every single car, every single driver. All the performance that comes with that, the performance variety you get per car. All the F1 26 rules, the active aero and the overtake mode and the various things, loads and loads of F1 26 rules. And a brand new track, Madrid. That's world exclusive. Like, yeah, okay, there's some aesthetical, some mods and stuff, but they have the actual CAD data from the track and stuff. Like, 25 quid on top of all the stuff that there's people that have been buying F1 25 for this. On top of all the stuff that's already in F1 25, if you didn't own F1 25 before, it's 50 quid for all of F1 25. And then you can start factoring the career modes, which I know we're before, and they've got the 26 cars, but you may not have played those before. The story mode, the F1 movie stuff. Then have access to split screen and time trial, 2-player create on the old cars. Like, I think it's a very, very good proposition. What it is, very, very good. Once you factor in the price, very, very good. I think I'd be talking about it differently if it was double the cost, like people expecting. But everyone's saying, 40 quid-ish, maybe more. And then you start to go, well, yes, they've done it, but they've charged almost a whole game price. And what we getting other than the cars, the rules, and one track? I think if they were charging 40 quid plus, I would expect a couple of reverse tracks as well. And then you start to go, okay, now that's worth that. So regardless of what you say, once you factor in the price, it's well worth it. Well worth it. The floors are the same as F1 25. The DLC is well done. Yeah, like, the main thing for me that sticks out is those diff issues that I keep getting on corner entry when the car just suddenly slides. I do wish they resolved that.
It's race day. It's secure under the lights,
and I do think it's going to be very divisive. I think a lot of people aren't going to enjoy lifting and coasting. That's very divisive. So I think they could have gone a different way with that.
Radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
But yeah, I think overall,
I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
I don't think you can go far wrong with it. Honestly, I don't think you can go far wrong with it. EOS is causing me a headache. Yeah, I mean it is complicated. Right, we're not going to go quite as under on fuel this time, but this is a bigger. No, it's not. It's a less of a Lyco track, isn't it, than Japan? So we're going to go 1 lap under, whereas we went 2 in Japan. Probably starting soft. So we got a set. So is everyone else. Leader on my teammate. No, it's not. It's Oscar Piastri on pole. He's on hards. We'll try and get him ASAP. I wonder if to mix it up this time and go mediums at the start. Because look, it's even stint set. I'm going to do it because I think there'll be traffic at the start. This will make me quicker at the end. Let's do it. Let's do it. Mediums at the start this time. We'll try and save most of our fuel in the first half of the race and push a bit harder in the second half. Of course, all will require Lyco as it's F1 26. But let's get on with it. P4 on the grid. Ooh, a lot of wheel spin there. That was because of the EOS kicking in, actually. Hard runner immediately, ideally. Yes, some of that. Back it out, lovely. Right up to P3. It should be added as well. World-class AI in the F1 games. Like, what is he doing? You're defending fresh air, buddy. Get on with it. Yeah, world-class AI. Look, I'm not saying AI are perfect. They're clearly not. But compared to any other racing game in the world, apart from, I'd say, the one exception to that is maybe Gran Turismo. Maybe Gran Turismo, especially if you look at the Sophie AI. But even if you don't look at Sophie AI, yes, okay, they could be faster, but they're pretty good at racing and stuff. They're good fun. It's the collision model that lets Gran Turismo down more than anything, that you can just smash them out of the way and stuff. But Gran Turismo AI is very good. I think this is at worst second in the world for racing AI. Look at Forza Motorsport, literally the biggest racing game on the planet, and their AI is bad. They're just bad. They don't hit apexes. The only reason AI is fast is they've given a massive artificial advantage to them. That's that diff again, but that was also me panicking.
Okay, so
and this AI is decent. Like they're quick this year. I do it? Shall I do it? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
You know how it works. Just use boost on the next long straight to get your way past.
Still went to Lyco though. Let's slide again. And the diff. That was me. That's how on exit. Well, no, he's going on the outside. Fair play, Charles, but I'm going to be coming back, buddy. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I did not expect him to send that. Okay. And then go. Wow.
Okay, overtake enabled, overtake
Quite the attack there by Shaw. Unfortunately, it's letting George get away, but it's partly my mismanagement because I'm Lycoing while we're alongside him. I think I should be nailing him. Don't be side by side and then just run away rather than kind of happy to stay side by side so that I can take a Lyco. I don't think that's the way to go, maybe. Wait to the end of the lap now, get another dose of overtake mode and see if we can get him again. What did I say for? Did I say Forza Motorsport? I meant to say Forza Horizon, yeah. But yeah, any other game, AI is pretty meh. Look at something like Assetto Corsa, right? AI in that is just so bad. They're unraceable. Like, they're just not fun. They're just not fun to race against because they're just so bad. They're just so abysmal. And yet this, the AI are very good. Like, they're perfectly raceable. They're not perfect, obviously. We can all point out flaws in them, but they're AI at the end of the day. Okay. Hit the recharge limit a bit too early.
Right, you've got boost mode available.
They're quick. They're pretty decent at racing. They're mostly pretty smart with strategy and stuff. Again, not perfect. Okay, so you got in front that time. Big Lyco, but made sure I was clear before I started lifting that time. Alright, let's see if we can get after our teammate then. I want George to get 2 wins in a row. I want to win 1 in this stream, really. And 4 races today. Yeah, look at that. I mean, the battery advantage we have over Charles Leclerc is disgusting. It's absolutely outrageous. We overtake him and then still have more battery. They've definitely done something in career mode that doesn't exist in Grand Prix. Unless they've patched the game, but I don't think they have. In Grand Prix mode, you do not have this kind of advantage. So far as to hold the player up, not win the race, yeah, pretty much. In that Forza Horizon, yeah. What did you say, Forza Motorsport? My head said Forza Motorsport. But you did say Motorsport. Again, we're talking about huge games. Like, you know, we can easily compare it to much smaller budget games. But AI really are, you know, even worse. But that's not a fair comparison. I'd like to stop Leclerc getting overtake mode, really, which it looks like I'm going to be able to do. Oh, I was a bit late on the brakes, but I was really desperate to stop and get in that, and I did. Problems with wheels, yeah. Like again, I say this sort of things. I want to make it absolutely clear. This isn't a perfect game. It's not a perfect DLC. But I think it gets underappreciated. I think particularly the breadth of stuff we have in the F1 games gets massively underappreciated, and I'm trying not to. I know it sounds like glazing, but compare it to, you know, again, I go back to it all the time. Assetto Corsa Evo, like Assetto Corsa is one of the biggest racing games in the world, and okay, let's be real, they don't have the budget or the studio that Forza Motorsport, Forza Horizon has, even F1 has. Like, they are smaller, but it's a big game. They sold tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, if not millions of copies of AC Evo. Oh my god, this diff. In the first, like, you know, month or whatever. And yet, they felt a need to go early access, and look what's in that game. Nothing. There's nothing to do. They're getting there now with daily races and stuff, and, you know, they are slowly getting there, and they're going to bring free mode and stuff. But we're not talking about a little, you know, an indie developer that's you know, operating out of his, you know, one bloke and his mate operating out of his garage. Like, that's not Kunos. And yet, look how completely feature sparse that game is. And they compare that to something like this game.
Okay, clear.
Oh, yellow flag. Did we get our first safety car? Well, there's so many features. You know, I see people moaning, and rightfully so. You should always, you know, point out the things that you want to improve. But people moaning about, you know, things like, oh, set up career saves. Oh, I can't save enough career mode saves. That's annoying, isn't it? Well, isn't it good to have multiple career mode save slots? A lot of games don't have that. You just have one slot. And moaning about, you know, setup saving, and there's just any of this stuff that's like a feature that doesn't necessarily have to be in the game.
No issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking
care. Oh, we do get a VSC, okay.
Deployed. The virtual safety car has been deployed. We need to give a positive delta here. Slow down and maintain.
So I'm actually going to switch the rest off here to make sure I don't burn any, because I want to make sure I have a nice full charge. And resume.
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
So obviously the harvest limit still exists, look, so it's actually 3/4 full now. So although I've got a full charge, if it ends imminently, I'm actually not going to gain anything. Nah, we're all good. Why is it a boost? It's my way of doing ERS. It's strange. If you notice, I lift the throttle. Instead of turning the motors down, I just lift the throttle. It's the same effect. It's just my way of doing it. I prefer it than pressing all the buttons all the time. I prefer to just use my right foot and do that much easier than I can press buttons.
Virtual safety car is ending.
VSC, exactly, it's ending.
Pace until we get the green flags. VSC ending. Wait for the greens.
You're going to start boxing. But yeah. But lap 7, wasn't it? So when's George going to box in? If I'm boxing lap 7. I don't wait for this tyre advantage to kick in, but it's not really happening at the moment.
And that's 8 laps of fuel remaining.
Would we slide it at slow speed? Yeah, that's the diff issue I keep talking about. There, look, when you turn in, it'll often do a little slide. I don't like it. I'm hoping they patch it, but I'll be surprised if they do.
Okay, Andrea, we're not using as much fuel as we predicted, which means we've got extra performance in hand. So let's push, and use it all up.
No, because I need to LICO for the ERS. Idiot. Right, let's try and get a bit of advantage over the pack so we can at least guarantee ourselves P2, and then we'll see what we can do about George. Oh. Trying to close him down the best I can. It's not easy, though. I'm LICOing too much here. I'm going to hit the recharge limit early. Doesn't give me anything. Actually gives you a bit of a false economy in terms of battery. You go, I've got loads of battery, so I'll burn a bit more, but then you can't harvest it. So it's quite confusing when you hit the harvest limit early. Wait. That's overtake. Yeah, there we go. Right, so now I can harvest extra half a megajoule and deploy it a little bit quicker.
Okay, we're boxing this lap. Give us the best in lap you can.
Are they giving me pit priority over George? Am I going to be able to box his lap and he's not? Yeah, I'm quite not quick right now. Their softs are clearly really fading. Hey, I don't want to fully recharge. This is an interesting strat here. I don't want to LICO that much this lap because when I enter the pit lane, not only do I want to have 0% charge, so I'm going to recharge a lot in the pit lane, but I also want to have budget within my harvesting allowance that I can recharge a lot in the pit lane. I don't want to LICO this lap. Oh god, look at it, it's just slidey everywhere. It's a lot worse with worn tyres. I'll lift just to stop the deployment, but I don't want any harvesting other than what's happening on the brakes naturally. I want to make sure I use all the battery as well. I want into the pits with low charge as possible because it's just free recharge. So if I don't want to leave any charge out on the track, basically.
Box this lap, please. Box
Alright,
this
unless George comes in front of me, which would be absolute BS if he does. We're boxing this lap. Okay, he doesn't. Okay, we still hit the recharge limit there, so no recharge. Oh, now it's starting to recharge. Let's just start a new lap.
Move on. Get your head down and chin up and focus till the end of the race.
Alright, stop tyres then. Surely not another slow stop. No, we're good.
Okay, go.
Just got ahead of the Red Bull. That was close.
Faster than we were expecting.
So we're undercutting George then. Let's make sure we're ahead of him when we come back out. Because they're actually giving us the undercut this time. Although, yeah, a little bit of traffic maybe.
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
That's full battery charge, but again, we don't want to LICO the rest of this lap because we've already used half of our harvesting limit. In the pit lane. We are gonna hit the, even if we don't do any LICO, we are gonna hit the harvest limit this lap. We need to push on this out lap. Ugh. The weight's turning there because it was going to slide on me. It already did slide on me a bit. I'll try and make sure I'm within a second of Alonso at the end of the lap, as well, to get that overtake mode. Oh, yellow flag. That's Charles Leclerc. That's the clerk. Is it?
Okay, George is coming in for his stop.
It is. The clerk's out. Oh, it's Hamilton. No, it's Hamilton. Okay. Hey, look, no, I've got no charge, so I couldn't recharge at the second half of the lap. See how that works? Yeah, Alonso, illegal pit in for Alonso. Love to see it. Got no charge. Should have deployed less. We are going to get George Russell, only just. I've got overtake. Oh, hello. Oh my god, that scared me. So we take the lead. We've got better tyres as well. And they might die towards the end, so I want to try and get them out of overtake range if I can.
So your ERS is running a bit low. Look into changing your ERS mode in the MFD for a more conservative burn rate. Or you might want to try some lifting or gentle braking to recharge.
What's on the battery modes? Well, I'm not really using them, but I think they've done a pretty good job, to be fair to them. Like on the medium and the hot lap modes. They're not perfect, but I think they've done a pretty good job. I think for an average player who doesn't want to do all the Lyco and stuff, I think it's alright. The medium seems to last quite well. Now George is sticking right. This wasn't in the script. George is sticking right with us here. I was supposed to be pulling away this lap, and he might caught him towards the end, but if he's going to stick with me the whole time anyway, which he is, I've got a bit of an issue here. Now he does have overtake mode, and he's all over me. He's got enough battery to get us, let's see. And there's that overtake mode. Look, we're both full throttle, but because he's got overtake mode, he's able to accelerate a little bit harder. And there goes the battery, and he has got a bit more than me. I think we sit behind for now then.
Okay, so that's boost mode available if you need it.
Okay. Even though I had the undercut this time, it's not favoured me. George has got a lot of pace. Oh god, he took a chat. So confused seeing Alex on the whole out with boost mode. Yeah, it is a strange strategy, but if you look at my throttle inputs, that's why. So I'm not going to stay there, like I'll lift to stop it deploying, you see? Now I'm doing a bit of a, doing a small super clip there. Didn't intend to do a super clip, I was just trying to stop it deploying, but because basically it doesn't, you're not punished by slightly lifting a bit too much or slightly lifting not enough. If I just don't quite lift enough to get perfect zero deployment, all it means is I'll just keep deploying a little bit, but it's only a little bit. And then vice versa, if I lift a bit too much, it just means I'll super clip a little bit. So there's not a negative really to get it wrong, because it's just stored lap time at the end of the day. You store up lap time. See, look, I'm lifting just enough here to super clip a little bit. See that? I can lift it more and super clip more, or I can lift all the way and
really good stuff. Okay,
harvest even more.
We see a problem our end and we're looking into it.
Wait, no. No, 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 no. That normally means a DNF.
Okay, Andrea. Okay, George is ahead of you. Come on, mate. This is it. Let's try and get past them quickly.
Oh, understeer. Oh. Hope the understeer issue. I think I have.
We're looking at some imminent gearbox issues, I'm afraid. Watch out for jams and miss gears.
So I've got understeer there. Look how much I've just... Look, I've got understeer. Look how much time I've lost to George. I've definitely got understeer here. I've had 0 gearbox issues. Unfortunately, I really hate this.
Tyre condition still looking
Probably way too much
good.
battery. I really hate this. It's something they added to the game a couple of years ago, and I think the idea is it's some sort of thing, like some sort of like floor damage or something. You know what I mean? Some sort of like damage that costs you time in the race, and it basically all it does is it just removes your grip a bit, and you just understeer. I don't know why they called it a gearbox issue today, but it's just understeer is all it is. But I'll show you. Went from just 30.0, 29.9, 31.6. 1.5 seconds per lap of just magical, mystical understeer. And the reason I don't like it is because it's not intuitive. There's no actual radios to say, hey, oh, you know, we picked up some damage somewhere, or, you know, there's something's gone wrong on the car, you're going to have reduced grip for the rest of the race. I wouldn't hate that as much, because at least it's telling you what's going on, but it said gearbox issues today. That's wrong. You should say engine issue. Now it says gearbox issue. And it's just not fun. Like, I like driving around gearbox issues. If you're missing a gear, or if it double shifts occasionally, like that's fun, because you can drive around it. Same with like no ERS or active aeros broken, any of that, you can drive around it. You can go, okay, all right, I can manage that. I can do something about that. Just having less grip just sucks. It's just not a fun thing to try and drive around, and it's just so weird that they've kept it in the game. Anyway, apparently it's still in the 26 cars as well. I'm going to go overtaken here by Charles Leclerc. I'm doing a bad job on battery while I'm distracted. 2 more laps to go after this one. I'm hoping I can still hold on to P3.
You're dropping a second a lap to the car behind. 1 second.
Yeah, brilliant. Wonder why, Mark. Very good. Whoa, there was a downshift. I think I just pressed it too quickly that time. Problems between the seat and the steering wheel. Yeah, maybe it is. I'm lifting so much. Because I'm slow, I feel like I should be lifting more, but that's not the strategy, because I'm just going to hit the recharge limit a bit earlier now. Oh, it's just horrendous. I'll try and defend. I think I need to recharge a lot, because it's obviously going to be in the straights that he's going to get me. I'm probably 2 seconds lap slower than him. Can't defend that, can I? Take. I'll save as much battery as I can. Hope that's going to be enough to hold him off. If we get P2 here, that'll be a very good effort. Luckily it's a Ferrari, not a Mercedes, so he's got terrible hybrid system. Okay, 75%. Not good, not bad, not bad. Onto the fight. Oh my god, he's got overtake mode, I think. That's the problem.
Okay, that wasn't quite what we needed there, I'm afraid. But listen, not to worry. Get your head down and chin up, and let's focus for the rest of this race.
I don't know if I can hold it on the outside because I've got such bad grip. I'll try.
Final lap, final lap.
Okay, we stayed ahead, we stayed ahead. We stayed ahead. Can we do this? Turn it on my code. Oh god, I wouldn't leave anyway, it's fine. Squeeze him out. Oh god, he's still there. He's still there. No way! Not this time, not this time. Oh my god, look at the lack of grip there. Absolute joke. Well, Piastri's caught now. It's even going to be P2 or it's going to be P4. I can hold on to this P2. This will be unbelievable. About to lift then, I can't. Doesn't send those, it doesn't send those. No, it doesn't. Oh, went deep though. We've got a charge to get to the final corner. Should be all good, you'd think. Let's take a little Lyco to make sure I have enough charge. I've got deep though. No. Get the exit. Go, 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 go. Run out of batteries. Gonna be enough. No. No.
Okay, pick up
Pain. Pure pain.
Good weekend.
At the line. Ah.
And the best of British and the best on the track. It's George Russell who... After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us.
I cannot believe we just lost that at the line.
Join us once again as we continue to bring you all the excitement.
Look, spot where the issue kicked in. Went from a sort of 29.9 or 30.0-ish to a 32.9. 3 seconds a lap that was costing me. 3 seconds a lap. And on the last lap, maybe this one a little bit, but definitely the last one was battling a bit. But 3 seconds a lap. This is something that's not fun. I don't mind losing half a second lap to having no active aero and also burning a bit more fuel and making it harder to harvest. Like, that's fun. I could drive around that. 3 seconds a lap by just having low grip is not a fun thing to have to drive around. I'm sorry, it's just not. Just not. Crazy. But anyway, I still come in with P4. It's not bad. It's some points. It's some points. I'm down to 3rd in the championship now, though. Oh my god, that's close. 1 point covers 3 drivers. And Charles Leclerc's not too far behind now either. Just 12 points back. Wow. That's closer than I expected. Unbelievable. Constructors-wise, we are doing pretty well there. 25 points clear of McLaren. 47 clear of Ferrari. Oh, that is brutal, man. Not a single win today. Not a single win. In fact, let's go have a look at the results so far, because what was it? 2 P2s at the start. That was a P4. Where were we in the last race? Was it? It was P4 again. The last race wasn't after whoopsie out the final corner. And the real Kimi Antonelli, please stand up. Yeah, very good. No, it wasn't the soft start. It was the issue we had. We had a car issue. Lost last time. Well, it wasn't the softs. Russell running away with it if the AI didn't screw up. Yeah, true. If he didn't box lap 1 at Australia, or sorry, not lap 1, last lap of Australia, and drop himself from 1st down to about 8th, he'd be comfortable. Wait, if I just skip time. There it is. 2nd, 4th, 4th. They come in pairs apparently. Wouldn't mind a pair of wins next time out, just like George Russell's just got. That'd be nice. Right, there's 4 races of the Kimi Antonelli career mode. 1 point into there. We're keeping ourselves in contention. Despite not getting any top line results, we're in contention. So we'll do the next 5 races tomorrow, guys. Jeddah, Miami, Canada, Monaco, and Catalonia. That'll take us up to and just past where we are in real life. And then we'll motor on from there. Friday being the next 5 races. Saturday's Creator Series. Sunday I'll do another 5 races. Monday another 5 races. And that'll be maybe another 5 again on Tuesday. No, Monday. Maybe not on Monday because I'll be doing Creator Series Clipbook. But maybe not on Monday. But then Tuesday will be the 5 races, which will be the final 5 races. That's going to be the plan. So we're going to get this whole career mode, or the whole season, done in 1 week. But yeah, there you go, guys. There you go. That was Kimi Antonelli career mode. Hope you guys enjoyed today. I mean, look at the AI year on year. If I went in the fastest car on the grid in the 25 cars, even with default setup like I was running there, I would have, of those 4 races, I probably would have won 3 of them. And I might have just about missed a win on another one because the AI happened to be quick at that one track or whatever. They were unraceable. Me and Ben did a 2-player career mode where we chose some of the slowest cars. I was in a Haas, he was in a V-Carb. And we won every single race between us. I think there was one that we didn't win. AI very fast at Spain. So we won 9 of the 10 races between us. And there was no one else that had a shout in a championship. That was, I think we did run custom setups to be fair, but with supposedly slow cars, and we dominated season 1 of career mode. What you just saw there is not that. I'm in the best car in the field, and yet I'm not leading the championship after 4 rounds. I've not had a single win. I'm in contention. I've not had a single win. Now, we are on default setup. If I were on custom setup, I would be beating them. But I don't mind that. I don't mind running default setup to make it interesting. That's fine by me, as long as we can make it interesting. But when it wasn't possible to make it interesting on 25 cars, that absolutely sucked. So keep Antonelli career mode. That's why I wanted to do it. Yeah, we'll see how we go over the next week or so. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Aim for just after lunch starting. So be starting maybe about 2 o'clock, something like that. So look forward to that, guys. I'll catch you then. Yeah, we'll say 2. I'll start at 2 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, and if you want some setups, as always, VSE, exclamation mark VSE in chat. We haven't already launched the day one setups, the baseline setups, as designed as an improvement over the default setup. So about 1 to 1.5 seconds quicker than default. And very soon we'll also be launching not only our full suite of setups, race setups, both fast and stable, quali setups, both fast and stable, wet setups, but also ERS maps, the all-important ERS maps to tell you exactly when to lift, when to use boost, etc. Because it's going to be all important on this game. But yeah, anyway, guys, that's it for me. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. Hope you like the look of F126, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. If you're watching on Twitch as well, we'll be dropping a raid. See you in a sec. See you tomorrow. Not in a sec. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.